Hello! How are y'all doing? Hi. Hand dancer time. Swoopy dips. Hello! Hope everybody is good. Hope I'm actually coming through. I didn't bother to actually check that on the thing earlier. Whoops. It's fine. There we go. Oh, friggin' get off! You're such a butt, Bucket. He's like, Mom, I'm starving. I'm gonna eat this here bit of plastic because I'm so hungry. Also, did that not? Oh wow, that stream delay though. Hang on. I'm only just seeing the hand dance. Good lord. There we go. Okay. So, yes. He's totes dying of the starves because he's only got a nice big pile of fish and biscuits. So he's going over there and he's eating plastic. You're an idiot. He'll look up at me like, oh, I'm not. But yes, hello! How are we all doing? Hi Bliffle! Naughty Bliffle. Hey Greg in chat, how y'all doing? Hi Solana! How are you? I is not bad. It's been an okay sort of a day so far, so that's nice. I have decided that the alarm clock is going to go off at 9:25 instead of 8:45, and that seems to be working out better for me. I am just not a morning person, and that is okay. So instead of trying to like force it or whatever, I'm just going to lean into it. I'm someone who stays up till 1 o'clock. Fuck it. And then I turned off the alarm, and then I laid back down and I scratched Tankat's belly for like an hour, which was lovely, so yay. I am here. That's what? You're about as innocent as Geek is. Shiny Halo, my non-existent, well, her non-existent butt. I've been cleaning a little bit more, sorta, kinda. I've been trying. It's been harder. That initial push was like it's a big thing, and I got through it pretty well. And now we're here, and it's like my brain can't seem to decide whether I've got like tons left to do or nothing left to do. I don't know. It's weird. I'm still just kind of slowly pottering and like doing things as I notice them, which is a problem because I don't notice them. But yeah. I'm working on it. But I did find a bag of craft supplies that I hadn't put away, and I have dyes, and now I want to use dyes, so yay! Just having a bad mental state day. That's fair enough. I hope that your I don't know if you call them spoons, but you know, spoon equivalent, your vibes are able to recharge quickly. Hey all you awesome people, that's fine. Hi Vane! How you doing? Probably worse than Geek, not gonna lie. I mean, that's a high bar. I was like, I've just realised these are these ones here. They're not dyes, they're hot foil plates. Huh. That's a dye. That's a hot foil. Balloons! Oh, I was gonna do the cricket thing. The fact that was purple was a fluke. I have multiple of those pens. Tickery stream, I mean, aren't they all? Technically? Hot foil, dye, and dye. There we go. Having read at home for physical therapy center is mixed results. Glad to have him home. Could use a scared of the. Aww. I have to bring work. Oh. Hopefully it's just like settling in kind of thing, like it's just I was gonna say growing pains, that's not the that's not what I meant. Yeah. Hopefully once you're back in sort of a routine of it all, maybe it'll settle down and be a little easier. Screen's low too, but probably doesn't help that until recently I struggled to get myself to eat anything. Yes. Oh, I feel you on that. So hard. Your motivation just gets so low that you can't even like make food happen. Even though logically you know you need to make food happen. But it's just not there. And then your body starts to feel like shit because you're missing all of the things that you need, and then you have even less motivation. Fuck that spiral, it sucks. How's your day so far? Not bad. The weather is not disgusting, which is nice. I did have to go to the shops this morning, which, meh. People suck, but... Please get nums, yes. Maybe I have to do more the mental state side of things. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. I ate a bit ago, I'm planning on finishing leftovers here really soon. Good job. Any kind of... Black cat! Please stop that. He's like, but I'm dying of the starves. I'm so hungies. You can almost see the bones under my skin, under my floof. No, you can't. Let's get him some fish. Apparently the fish he's already got isn't good enough. He needs new fish. Actually, his side does look half-eaten, so possibly Tan can't go to it, and he's like, oh, we're not going to eat it after that. I have standards. Yeah. Oh, yep. Straight into it. And Tan Cat's on the kitchen bench being full stretch. Good job, mate. They're butts. They're butts, but I love them. I heard noises that I don't recognize. Cypher? The heck? Aww. Thank you, Cypher. Appreciate your face, please. Yes, I have put things in the shop again. Yay. I finally found a process to take photos and transfer the photos and do the listings, and I've worked out how to do variants, so it's like way less work than it otherwise would be. So, yay. I might actually get things listed in some kind of timely manner now. I make no promises though. But thank you, Cypher! Aww. Wait on. I didn't see what the thing was. I need to go look now. Got a phone call from my doctor and my therapist was refilled all in one day, so that's nice. Yay, bubble! Started working in my little garden again. It was like raining. Aww! That sounds lovely. Cravings eventually kicked in and helped compensate for the initial lack of caloric intake. I just ended up craving butter and herb pie. Oh, yummy! I use an entire stick of margarine, white sauce, and a bag of 200 grams of just feeding noodles to mix into it. Heck yes! Sorry I keep coughing in you guys' ears. Wait on. There we go. I have 2 alerts. Well, good for me. Cypher bought something from your shop. Aww. The folded hug. Wait a minute. The box is right here because somebody else has done an order today, and that's the box is right here. It's not going to be on that side. It's going to be over here. Where is it? 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 It should be there. And it is. Haha. This is not a card, it's a hug with a fold in the middle. I love that stamp. I need to make more cards with that on. Because that's cute. Thank you, Cypher. I will get that organized and sent off in the post mail. What did I get up to? Oh yeah, the pasta. Yummy. Which ones did you get? So yeah, the shop's got stuff in it again, and I'm sure it was a thing before. I just never like noticed it / did anything with it. But there's an option to add variants, or to add. I think they call it options. To add options, and because you guys know, I kind of like tend to work in like batches, so sort of do a few similar, just in different like colorways and stuff. And so it's just like the amount of work required to list every single card individually was incredibly off-putting. Not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to sell my cards, but like, no. Considering that I threw out about 300 cards, 320 cards, and then I haven't even finished photographing what's left and I'm up to 150. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to be doing that individually. Hell no. So I did the variant thing, but the unfortunate thing about the variant thing is that it doesn't look very obvious at first glance of the shop that there are other colours. So, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Here's noises he doesn't recognise all the time. Hi Sofa! How you doing? Bring your fried fish fillet sandwich more, but I don't have the ingredients for that. Not gonna photo it out, just made the pasta instead. I mean, that still sounds yummy. Yeah, still exactly. Fry out some eggs and hash browns packed with toasted English muffins, slathered with cream and peanut butter in the morning for my dad. Aww! Where's the queue for that? Can I come line up? That sounds good. Skate to the create squee! I love that card. Aww. No rush it. No, it's good. It's out of the pile. I can get the envelopes ready and everything. Hoping the whole frozen smell is back in stock. Maybe shopping out of gotta do later in the morning. Think about trying that out. We've had here, there's one main train line between the eastern states and here to get freight in, and I think it was about a month ago or so, it flooded and fucked up the tracks, and so they couldn't use it anymore. And I tried to do a grocery order to, like, over the weekend to come yesterday, and like all of the stuff that I wanted was not available, and I'm just like, well then. So hopefully the thing that you're looking for is gonna be in stock. Side note question for you. Have you ever played around with Easter egg dyes on anything other than eggs? I didn't know that there were Easter egg dyes. Is that its own specific thing? Like a dedicated, like, product? Hi Dale! How doing? That's unnerving, just a little bit. This is part of the reason why I like to keep shit well stocked. The one thing that I was running out of was cat litter. And I'm just like, yeah. Ended up going to Kmart and getting it from them, because they have basically the same stuff. Never had any kind of fish where if you cook it well enough then you can eat it whole wings and all. Oh, yeah. I have kits here with the dry dyes and shrink wrap designs that... Oh. I'm gonna have to do a science behind it. Yes! Yes? Yes. Because I didn't know that was a thing. When I was a kid, if we ever did that, which I think we only did it once or twice because Mum didn't want to waste eggs, we used food colouring. I think it's all Christmas. Happy holidays. I should label these. What's that say? Peace on Earth. And holiday cheer. Yep, they're all Christmas. Well, I'm glad I got use out of those for Christmas. I don't remember when I got that bag. I don't remember putting it behind Tankat's chair, but yes. I do have these two that I think I want to play with. Happy birthday and big birthday wishes. And I feel like, because I was doing a little bit of tidying. A little bit. It's the pile of... I changed the shelves around. And so now the shelves have room, and so in the corner of the table over there was the pile of cardstock that I bought from Officeworks in all the different colours that I don't really use very often because it's actually a fairly lightweight paper as cardstocks go. So I haven't been using those as much. I should. But I've moved those over there, and so now I've got a corner of the desk that doesn't have anything on it, but everything else is still a hot mess. But in the process of cleaning, I still have these couple of the boxes ones that I want to do with the butterflies, which is, whoops, that one. I'm going to do those. And then I also found these, which I sort of vaguely remember doing. I think these are gel prints. And then I've just chopped them down and put them on card bases, so they're already on card bases. Although I do notice that 4 of them are landscape. I don't know whether I intended anything for those, I don't remember. We have those. I kind of wish I hadn't glued those down now, actually, because I could have used that on these. But then I did also find these backgrounds pieces that I haven't done anything with yet, and they are pretty, so these are more gel prints. Although I don't know which paper this is. Oh, it's the quill stuff. Yes. Cool. So we got those. Oh, and then the like I said, I threw out, I think it was about 320 of my old cards. Mostly because, before anybody is all like, oh my god, how could you? When I say that they're old, I'm talking like when I first started card making 2 or 3 years ago. And either the glue went fucky, or it leached, or it was double-sided tape that like disintegrated and came away and stuff, or the inks were bleeding, or some of them were like fine, but like really the overall design of them was a bit crap. Like, it was a learning curve, nothing wrong with that. But rather than just throwing out the entire card, I cut the backs off, and now I have quite a lot of cardstock pieces. Oh boy. And then I do also have a bunch of ones that I still want to do stuff with, or like fix them up or whatever. I couldn't bring myself to throw them out. And then I've still got a whole bunch that need photographing, and it's just, oh my god. On and on and on. But progress. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, sort of. I am as well as I can be while waiting to be able to. Do they have? Is there any kind of time frame? Do you know when you're gonna be able to get a working computer again? Use the juice of the cabbage to set my peeled herbal eggs and dyed them all sky blue. Hold up. Red cabbage! Red cabbage and harbor and sky blue and what? Oh, there we go. What's that video? Oh, Twitch is buzzing out. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. Pretty bases. What, these ones? Well, these ones. I mean, they all are, but... I remember those dog pits. Well, that's good, because I don't. There's a company called Pass, and they make dyes specifically for eggies. The dyes come in a tablet form, and you dissolve them in water and vinegar. The shell guys can carbonate the vinegar dye reacts. Yes! I believe you can actually, do, like, egg carving. Kind of. It's not really carving, it's more like, it's closer to etching. I think it's a chemical reaction. But yeah, you basically put, like, a sealant of some kind. People often use, like, wax and stuff. And then you just soak it in vinegar, and then you can end up with like a sort of carved shell. May try playing around with the one. Yeah, do it. Pass, that's the one. Missile comment names PAAS pass. Might come on even kind of the Easter egg kits. Strong noob energy, yes. Very yes. I'm okay with being all like, you know what? I'd learned from those. I learned from making those, they're not very good, and I can accept that, and I've gotten better, and huzzah! Progress. Alright, it's blood, yes. So I'm gonna put my shelves up in my closet, I've been here 6 months. Red cabbage is a pH indicator. Oh, that vaguely rings a bell. Year 11 chemistry class. Cabbage water, since things blue, the water actually runs real blue as the cabbage boils. See, I don't eat cabbage. Waiting on mail for shipped to me, I'm hoping Wednesday, but maybe later. Fingers crossed. Chances from red to blue depending on the pH. What kinds of stuff people do with eggs? Yes. Probably carve using wax scissors for the various colour baths. Yeah. I've actually got... And I can even see it from here. Wait a minute. This is not quite in the well, it's still an egg, but it's not quite in the same vein of what we're talking about. I'm gonna go get it. It's very dusty because it sits on the bit of my shelf that it's like protected from cats. I'll have to give it a little clean at some point, but I have one of these. That was handmade just for me when I was too young to be able to articulate that I fucking hate pink. But, yes, it's still precious. I've had that probably 30 years now. It was a very tiny kiddo when that got made. To my mum's to best friend, but like we call them aunt and uncle because friggin' yeah. She had a neighbour who made them. And so my auntie was like, "Oh, if you need to," because she liked to make them for people, but she was kind of running out of people to make them for. And so my auntie was like, "Oh, if you want to make one for Quirky." She was like, "Oh yeah, I can make one for Quirky." So, yeah. I believe, I don't think it's an emu egg. I think it's a ostrich egg, maybe. I don't know. It's a real egg. So yeah. That's the thing that I own. I would never have the patience. Something like that. I wish I did. Actually, I don't even think it's a patience thing. I think I just, like, I'm not... That's a very dainty thing. And the level of, like, concentration and detail and focus and all that kind of thing, yeah, nah. Alrighties, it is. Have eggs with their stone or caprated wood eggs, hulking eggs. Because it's absurd, yep. You could, but you don't want to. Pretty much. I mean, I do kind of. I'd love to be able to make something that delicate and dainty and whatnot, but yeah, not in my wheelhouse. And I'm not trying to sound like negative or disparaging or anything else. Like I just know that about myself. Let's bring in the trolley. I'm thinking at some point I might do a batch of just ink blending on all that cardstock. I'll see how I feel. I used to be in the... Oh gosh. I don't know how that's pronounced. Aracona? Aracona? Chicken eggs. Wash and dry them as rain omelets and then 6 sparklies and ribbon hang on with Aww! Too much of a class. Same! I feel like I would get into like the whatever the process is to like cut them up and like shape them, well not shape them but like, you know, work with them and stuff, and then I'd break one tiny little thing and then I'd just cry and then that'd be the end of it. If the file like I'll say it's here. Sorry, Kara! Have good leggies! Gosh, I've finished my drink already. I am thirsty. Okay, I think while I've got it out, and my stamping platform's right here as well, I want to just get these done, and then I can mess with those dies. Because I want to do butterflies. I like butterflies. Those ones there, the blue to green ones. These one, the other common name for them is Easter egg hens. Oh, nice. I wonder if that's one that we have here. I don't know. Butterflies and stamping platform. No, I still haven't organised the other one. I feel like at this point I never will. Plunk that up there. Oops. Oops. Gravity. I kind of want to do... I don't want to do too many of the bigger ones. But I might not have a choice, we'll see. And I kind of want to like... You know, I don't want them to be all like straight, I want them to be like round and stuff. So we're definitely going to have these ones, that one. And then I guess out of what's left, that one's probably the smallest. Maybe I'll put that one next to this one. Give it some balance. That one can go straight up, I think. That one can go there. Maybe we can move that around a little bit. Do we want to go... kind of there-ish, maybe? I don't know, I'm trying to go for a little bit of like visual balance, but it's tricky. I think that kind of works. Like chickens, yeah. We had, the school I went to, we had a farm. And if I walked around, like there was, like, I could walk one way home or another way home, and one of them was like along a road, and then the other one it's out at the back of the local footy oval. And 99.9% of the time I walked the footy oval, but sometimes. I'd go the other way, which would take us past the farm. And, oh yeah. If they were all just like pottering about in there, because they had like a field that they could to walk about in and stuff, and yeah. Happy little chickies! They were cute. Did Quirky write on your hand? No, I wrote on my hand. I had to put a note. I don't know what it says. Oh, cricket balloons. There we go. Some of the bits of the pen didn't really write. Because Geek's got a streamiversary on this month. 3 weeks away. Just under 3 weeks away. It's the Tuesday. And I'm not going to do the like IRL balloons thing because they freak the cats out and that's not fun. I'm not here for freaking out cats. Unless it's Geek, obviously. But I'm joking. But I have a scrap piece of MDF. And so I could cut out balloon shapes on the cricket on some vinyl and then just like write people's names on and then put them up on there on the, you know, for the streamiversary thing. So I can still have balloons, they're just not, you know. They're going to be safer and less annoying, hopefully. I still haven't decided like how I'm gonna, what I'm gonna like go about that. Because I think most other people when they do that, they do it for subs. But I don't want to exclude anybody who does bits or tips. So, yeah. But then I don't want to do a balloon for every like X amount of money either, because that's too hard. So yeah, I don't know. How do other people do it? I feel like I would do like subs and resubs would get a balloon. To gift subs, would it be the gifter's name? If it was a sub bomb, I would do like the gifter's name and then like X the number of gifts on it maybe, and then I don't know. Maybe for bits and tips they could put the amount or something. I don't know. Maybe I should just put the people's name and not the. I do literally have a rule that says we're here for fun, not financials. So like, maybe I shouldn't worry about the figures. But then like, how do I decide who gets a balloon? We're going for 5 minutes and people, cats, and butts, and that's before we get to see the writing in it. I mean, that's art. Hit me, yeah. Ooh. And the rate with orange and lemon peels. Wait, what? Safer balloons, indeed. Because I don't have the balloons either, yeah. Tank cat will like tolerate. Black cat freaks out. Unpredictable bang equals bad time. Yeah, I don't even like the unpredictable bang of a balloon, let alone my cats. Same before my kids prefer, but yes, bubbles. Kids in the park and say, yeah. I've got a giant bubbly thing. Is it still next to the sliding door? I think so. I take it outside, because I have to take it outside. I think the actual bubble wand thingy is about this long. Makes giant bubbles. I'm sure that printed the black and white spice from the old spice size bit from the magazine and put them in a jar. Oh, that's cool. After writing that, these lemon orange peels so the oil goes fine and makes the balloon we can put. Oh! What is it? The citric acid? Or whatever? It's fun to do that with a candle. Carefully. With an open flame. If you get the orange peel and then you like squeeze it so that it like flies all of the oil out and just goes through the flame. It's very pretty. And very dangerous. Don't do that at home. Be careful! I quite like the in high school when they do the the burning of particular chemicals, because then you get the different colours and stuff. That was always fun. My year 11 physics teacher had way too much fun with it though. The oil, yep. Fishes was right now some things including grease and oil. Yes. That's the same deny injury for disease. But don't stick the blades in your eyes. Also, hi, Oz. Don't put balloons in your eye. Balloons are a lot bigger than your eye. They don't fit. Where's my knob? Ah. In the past. I mean, I'm not going to say good, but like I did assume you didn't mean right now, because that would be one hell of a timing. Hope your work uses not being butts. Next one is balloon I got for yes. Is it just a solid case for around the balloon? Then it's safe for everybody. Please return to the service. You're the only key we have. Exactly. Goes for you too, Bliffle. Had safety glasses on at the same time. Well, then they're not very good ones. You're reminding me now of the that guy that I think he was on TikTok or YouTube Shorts or Reels or fucking one of them. It's where it was like, this is the point of a face shield. And he was looking directly at the camera, right? And he was wearing safety glasses. And he had one of those face shields. And he's in some kind of like workshop or whatever. And then he's turned his head maybe 45 degrees to the angle. Which is when you realize that he's got half of an angle grinder blade lodged into his face shield. So it's so that the point of it is about half an inch from his eyeball. Use safety gear for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. That's pretties. Pretty butterflies. Pretty butterflies. I'm happy with that. Anyway, exactly. Take much better care of myself than I used to. Yeah. I'm sophisticated girls, but more balloony. Work is fucked. Oh no. Just drowning in work, right? Oh no. You've got 12 minutes, Oz, and then you're going home. In fact, I would argue start getting ready to go home now. Anybody who comes in from this point onwards, it's job for tomorrow. They can fuck off. That's a good example of backspace of it. That's like a big stamp. Very pretty. Yes! Actually, these butterflies originally did come as one big stamp. What it was... Oh, this was a whole drama. This whole set. I won't go fully into the depths of it, but yeah, there's a stamp set. And then there's the dies. There, to cut them out. And then there's... Oh, Tankat! Oh! Oh, Tankat. Wait. So when I was getting ready, I had my box of distress oxides here, and I'd had some stuff piled on top of it, and so I had to like move some stuff off and get it out of the way, and so that I could put the other stuff away and like organize it and that kind of stuff. And my color sheets, my sample like sheets, and my... Do I have any of them like nearby that I can show you? I've got those long stacky the foam dome things that go on these. I've got like the stack container of like multiple of them. And I've put those two things on Tancat's chair, just while I was putting the other stuff to the side. And then I fully forgot to put them back. And he was on the kitchen bench, like full stretch sleeping. And I just saw him out of the corner of my eye. He's like jumped down from the kitchen bench onto the chair, and now he's on the chair like with the stuff. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. He's just curled up there with the supplies. Oh snap! Oh snap! It's Mama Mandy! Yay! Hi! How you doing? Oh my gosh! Raiders, hello! So how was your stream? So what were you working on? I did happen to say I saw you on Twitter. It came across Creates, I think, when I was doing my go live. You were doing the St. Jude thing, I think. I didn't even hear did the noise go off? Or was I just too distracted with Tankat being all cute? Works kind of fun too, yeah. What's that? The safety dance. Tankat is cute. He is. Those guns with some teal credit cards. I mean, they're on their way. Well, they're not technically on their way, but they're on their way. Thanks, lads. Upstairs, drinks and snack bags and the Raiders. Yay! Mandy Moo Raid! Hey kid, a long time no see. I know, right? How have you been? How is life and life and stuff? No noise? Dang it. I heard the noise, but it was really quiet. Ugh. I'll have to finagle that a little bit, because I think, yeah. I think I had that trouble last week, too. Was good, was crafting mines, and yes, St. Jude trying to do $500 this year. Sweet! You can do it, Mama Mandy, I believe in you. Do you happen to have a link to that? Because we can totes give you the... Oh, excuse me. Totes give you the links to do... give you the links to do perms. Yep. Can somebody... oh, lordy. I didn't hear it, but I was really finding some fun without hats. This is true. Let's come over here. Hang on. Make Geek do it. Oh, there we go. I was got it. Thanks, Liz. This keyboard is so crap. The only thing I use this keyboard for is to input my password on my laptop to get it to load. There we go. There we go! Tiltify. Sweet. There we go. Thanks, Liz. Yes. Thanks to the Pabs, this gives a curly hair. I mean... I could. My hair is currently long enough. Hey! Heck! Noises! I heard that one! I heard that noises! Hang on. There we go. It's a Cypher! With the gift so much to Mama Mindy! Thank you so much, Cypher. You're awesome sauce! Appreciate your face, please. Hey, Mama Mindy and Raiders. How are all you awesome peoples? I'm gonna have to... Hopefully there'll be a stream where you're on and I'm on and, well, Geek's on and then I can come raid you. That's a very good cause. St. Jude is a very good cause. Well, Cypher, thanks, friend. I think so? Yeah. I think it's set that subs can do links. It's a different setup to the other bot. You basically have that, like, streamer.bot doesn't have like a native thing to do it. You have to put in like a kind of like a plugin. And so I think I've got it working right. Very welcome on many. It's by link work, so I think that's the guy. I think so, yeah. Should be okay. That's so cute. I freaking love the butterflies. Tag Cat's still on the chair with all the thingies. Oh, he's just like tucked in behind the thingy, just all like. Oh. He's decided to be good again. It was for like a couple of months of doing litter tray things outside of the litter tray. And I don't just mean like in the bathroom on the bathroom floor or whatever, I mean like out here on the rug. And yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And so I've been trying all that time to like, you know, discourage that. And I don't know what's like going backwards in his head or whatever, but yeah. He's gone back to doing the thing in the place, so yay. He has a little bit started waking me up at 5 AM for food though, which I'm not entertaining. Flutter on my beautiful butterfly. Oh my god, I can't talk today. What? Beautiful butterfly. There we go. Words are hard. Sorry, no, don't apologise for that. I'll tell a joke before I ring away. Absolutely. If you have the spoon to tell a joke, then fire away. There we go. I think I might do that one double because it's a little bit patchy. Just a few little spots that are just not quite there. Make scrubby hands as a teal than axe innocence. Is this one teal? I feel like this is more greens. Did I have a teal one? Oh, it's that one. What did one raindrop say to the other? Two's company, but three's a cloud. Oh, one I haven't heard before. Yay. Thank you, Vane. Really commands my jokes, I have at it. Silver on the dark tool would be interesting. What's about it? Ooh. The thing I worry about is the paper warping. As with gifts, I wish to Vane. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Appreciate your face, please. I could give it a try. Hey, speed notice. Not a mouse. It's being noticed. Heck. I mean, sorry for not started it, but Oz and no wait, Oz the Cypher started it, and then another mouse was even more extra naughties. We have a hype train. I've picked up my gigantic stack of cardstock and I'm trying to find the ones that are the thicker card paper. Card paper? Oh my god! What is wrong with me today? Fuck. I need to just stop talking. I should have sorted this like as I was doing it, but I was doing it at like 2 in the morning, so yeah. I think I can forgive myself for that. Plus, the vast majority of this is the old cardstock, which is the thinner one. I think that might actually be all of it. Because I kept most of the new stuff, so yeah, it's just those ones. Alright. Thanks muchly, everybody have fun and keep being awesome! English for heart. English is, you are correct. Naughty Mouse! See, there's the proofs that Naughty Mouse is being naughties. Naughties, Naughty Mouse. Because it's not. It's a fucking lie. How dare. bring such blasphemy to my chat. Actually, wait, no. Geek really hates Diorite, doesn't she? Well then, Diorite is fucking glorious and is more than welcome in the best block chat place thing here. I'm just gonna stop talking. Joe Sakura! With the resubage! Thank you so much, Joe, you're awesome sauce. Hopefully we'll get some sleep at some point tonight. It's already 1 AM. Yeah, get sleepy enough to go to bed. Yes. That's pretty much what I dealt with all of last week. And it sucked. I really hope, I really hope you're able to get sleeps and then stay asleep and have good sleeps. Now, I do actually have my box of embossing powders out right here, so I'm going to do a science. I don't have any of the lightweight scrap paper. I need to keep some just like printer paper here. This'll do. We have access. Oh, of course. Of course Dale's here to clip that. Why does it come as a surprise to anybody that I'm all about saying things that are going to piss Geek off? Like, duh? I'm just going to stamp this in the black. Where's my silver? It's my silver tinsel. Where's my plain silver? There it is. It doesn't have a thingy on. That's right. Now I could actually let the black ink dry and then put embossing powder over the top, embossing ink over the top of it. But pigment inks tend to stay wet for a minute, so we'll give it at least 3 times. Oh. Can be in trouble, but I wonder if that user is active on Twitch, so you've got to be like, ready to give you subs to these cracky channels. So, yeah. Because I think there was, Diorite is Bad, as well. Was the other one that got gifted to, Geek the other day. Which I thought was hilarious. I know, right? I don't get the point of it. Like, I appreciate that, you know, like people can come in here and give subs to them and like that's funny because of the username, but like why did that person make that username? Like do people just make these users, like what is the point? Like if they're alts and they're not on the main account, then like what's the point? You're getting gifted subs to a channel you're not actively using? Like I don't, like why? That, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. I do actually have a fan on today. It's not that hot as such. I mean, it's 30 degrees. It's not cool by any means, but I just needed a little bit of airflow. It was a little bit stuffy in here. Ooh. Now, I didn't anti-static powder this before I did it, so there might be a few leftover bits, but that's fine. It's a test piece. Who cares? The heat gun nice and warm. I just want to move that stuff off of Tankat's chair. Give him a little bit more space. Ooh. That one there didn't stick as well as I thought it would. I can actually see some of the black coming through it, which is not the end of the world, but quite as solid as the thing as I was hoping it would be. Missed a bit there as well. So I think... And that didn't even warp too badly, like it's a little bit, but... Yeah, so we've got some, like particularly up here. Little black spots, but like otherwise that's not bad. I think if I was going to do it, I'd do the embossing ink. Proper embossing ink. Back to Dragons Skies. Hi dragons! Yeah, masochist. She blinded me with science! The black does darken it down a little bit, but that's only because the black's coming through it all. I think if we got full coverage, that would be not bad. My mum used to do embossing and had a pen she used to colour in hollows for... Oh yeah! Embossing pens, that's a thing. I don't have one of those, I don't think. Mummy's gonna like, no worries, Mum Mandy, thank you so much for the raid! It's good luck with all the fundraising for St. Jude! Hopefully I get to come and hang about and say hi and stuff. Bye! Okay, it's... oh god damn it. I say these things to piss off Geek, we know that. Geek hates diorite, therefore I don't. Because it annoys her. I'm so glad I went with the two separate channels. Like, my initial reasoning was... but like, it's been so fun to play into it all of this time, that they're two separate people. That's so pretty. Do I do another one? Yeah. Make sure the line's nice and crisp. Oh, did I show you guys my nails? I don't think I showed you guys my nails today. They're blue with purple in. It's meant to look like an oil slick. There we go. Oh hey, that song. I'm still working my way through all of the things that have content claims on YouTube. Creates is done. But she has significantly less videos than he does, so... Getting there. I had a... There was a Popsky song that like 5 or 6 years ago was getting claimed as something else that was like completely unrelated. And I spotted that I had another one with that claim on it. And so I disputed it and I was like, my video does not contain that audio, and they're like, no, yes it does. And I'm like, what? And yet it says if I try and appeal it and I'm still wrong, then I get a copyright strike, and it's just like, but they're the ones that are fucking lying. So I just deleted that video, fuck them. But it doesn't have the... Oh! Oh! I didn't even notice. Hang on. you go, Tank Cat. Let me move those out of the way for you. There you go. That and that. Now you can have the entire chair, look. Hi. Oh, kisses. You have got bad breath, my dude. Smells like fish. Funny that. Okay, what happened over here? iTunes is not currently running. I disagree with your premise. I did have an issue when I was loading everything up that it was all like, your audio's fucked. And I turned my headset on and I couldn't hear anything and I'm like, oh, you're right. I wonder if that made it go wonky. Do I need to restart it or... I might need to actually restart iTunes as well. Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's make that go away. Close that one and do that. Hey, there we go. I had to restart them at the same time, apparently. Yeah, I had like StreamYard's desktop opened, and then iTunes was like, don't want to open, and so I think it, and because like I went to test that my mic was actually working, which is a thing that I do before creates, and it wasn't, and I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, that was weird. I literally had to do you know how the little audio indicator comes up in the taskbar thing? Yeah, I had a red like X over it. I had to do a troubleshoot. There we go. But yeah, it's Sky High by Electronomia. I used to use this on my time lapses when I did YouTube. So on Geek Side, there's a command that says that song. Okay, yes. When I'm expecting them. If I'm not expecting them, then suddenly having sandpaper rubbing on my eyelid is uncomfortable. There we go, tech. Yeah. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Anya. Much appreciated. Workers are awesome sauce. Because, you know, you got stuff to do and people to do, things to see. I mean, what? And, yes. You could just easily close the tab, but it's people choose to support and stuff, and that's awesome. I'm gonna do that one again because the purple is like, it's quite a dark purple, so... There we go. I like it a lot. Whoops. Getting ink all over the inside of my lid. I see you over there trying to gravity check. Stay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one again. Oh, ooh. Hey, Mama! How doing? I is not bad. I do notice, though, that I'm hungry. I shall have to have a snack. I do have a little treat for later. I wasn't gonna, but I was at the big shops, and there's a shop there. It's called Jester's. They do pies, and they also have a small fridge thingy of Krispy Kremes. I might have purchased a Krispy Kreme, the strawberry one. So I have that for laters. That's not for dinner though. Wow, that cloth is disgusting. I need to wash those. Problem is that I need to wash them in their own load, which is annoying. Moved the things, and now Tankat has the chair, and he's so comfy. Thank you very much for the sub, indeed. I got to sit to squee. All the treats. I had to stop by the. I also had to stop by the little shops, and they've moved all of their Easter chocolate over to the. There's like a section where they put like getting rid of things cheaply section. Except they haven't made them any cheaper. It's butts, I tell you, it's butts. Bit blah today to say no worries at all. I hope you feel better. It's not fun to feel blah, so I hope you feel less blah. Okay, that's them done. I'm not going to do the embossing on those because I think I'm going to warp the cardstock. Those will get photographed later. It's so janky. The little thing that I have set up to do the pictures on. It's so janky, but it fucking works, so I don't care. Though I do need to. I've got these two little lights, and like it literally looks like a light switch, like a panel thing that you'd have on the wall, like a light switch. But it like has the light in it, and then you just like flick the switch and the light's on. And I ended up using two of those because it was a bit unbalanced otherwise. So the problem is that I just got like a piece of tape and like looped it back on itself and then used that as double-sided tape, and it keeps falling off. So I need to. I don't want to attach it permanently though. Like I do, but I don't. Where did I put the other? Oh, there. I'm like, I just had that clear piece of plastic. It was right there. It was right there. Oh, I never did finish telling the story about this butterflies. So there's a stamp set, and then there's the dies, and then there's stencils that are like layers, so you can do separate elements of the butterflies in one go, and then you've got the hot foil. And you would use one or the other between the hot foil and stamps, you wouldn't use both. But the idea is behind this set is that you're meant to be able to like put the thing down and then come in with you know, the other element. Which way does that go? That way? I think it's there-ish. But, yeah, you probably can't tell all that well, but, yeah, it doesn't line up with where it's meant to be. Oh, there we go. That one will go off this one. That one in the middle there. There we go. So none of the rest of them line up. So, yeah. And the stamps were the same. I stamped them out, and I put the stencil over the top, and that didn't line up either. So I'm like, well, this set can't be used as it was intended, so I might as well cut the butterflies up and use them separately. And so I do. It took a hell of a thing to get a refund on that set, though. Because I'm like, I literally can't use it as it was intended. Oh, but you can still stamp it down. You can still hot foil it. It's like, yes, but you're meant to be able to line it up with the stencils and the dies and stuff, and because the dies are meant to come as one big plate. That's the other thing. Like, the stamps come as one big sheet, and then the stencils line up with the thing, and then the dies are meant to come in a sheet laid out properly, so you're meant to be able to hot foil them all together, stencil them all together, cut them out all together, and end up with a pile of butterflies that are all separate, but you did all at once. They might have been a cheap knockoff from AliExpress. So, got what I paid for, really. I did end up getting my money back. Eventually. But thankfully the butterfly stamps are pretty, so that's fine. Okay, let's put that to the side for a moment, because I want to mess with these ones. And I want to do it with these pieces. Because I think, although, wait on. So I have these ones, right? That are glued down to card bases already, like I already put them on the thing, so can't die cut out of these. Excuse me. But, you know, can attach more. And so what I'm thinking is that I could put, if I cut an appropriately sized panel, just of white, cut this out of it, and then I can use the letters for one and then the outline for the other. Use like the negative space. I'll probably attach the letters. Oh. Because if I use the outside piece, I'd be covering up too much, I feel like. Let's do... because fuck knows I'm not running out of spared car stock anytime soon, so... I'll just do a test one, see how it looks. Although these ones are slightly narrower, so I will have to cut them so that they have a border, which is fine. Oh, trimmer. Yep. I was using my trimmer to cut stuff over at the cricket table and it's still over there. Because when I went to the big shops the other day, actually, and I went to Kmart, and I went to the section where they have the replacement sticky back things for the sticky hooks. And they did not have any replacement in the medium ones. Which is what I needed for the hook that this used to live on, so I haven't been able to hang it back up yet. Now originally, this would have been 4 1/8. Or full panel is 4 1/4, so I usually do 3 3/4. Come back to there. So that's now 1/2 inch shorter than... Yeah. That'll give us a nice little border. Yeah. Hey Evelyn! How doings? Get all of that out of the way. I don't even know what half of that is. There we go. I've excavated the die cutting machine. Okay. So that's that. And take the... Oops. Come on, get out. There we go. Hopefully center that, more or less. Kind of just eyeballing it, really. Let's just see. Yes. That cuts so good. %of it cuts so good. Where's that one little corner? Where's my scalp? Oops. It's not in that jar. Which is not ideal because it's supposed to be in that jar. Well, that's on the floor. Oh, that was a thing that I saw when I was at the shops the other day. I was in Kmart, and I was looking around Kmart, and I was in the kids section actually, and they had a play container thing that was basically just a, what do we call them these days? You don't call them like lazy daisies anymore. But like one of them, with like compartments, and I was like, ooh, that would be really good for like that bit there. And then I picked it up and it was $16 and I'm like, never mind. But it did give me the idea. So now I'm like, Could go on there like that. And then get all the little bits. Oops. And so I'd use those to like work out the spacing and then put that in there like that. Kinda like it. Yeah. 2 pie tins with marbles works. Yes. I don't have any marbles. Which I'm sure is a surprise to nobody. Hi, Ina! Howdy, wins. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I think it works. I like it. And then I can use the letters on another card. I probably could have thought ahead a little bit more and put like double-sided tape or something on the back of this, but I did think that. Plus the glue doesn't take that long, so... okay, that's what I was saying ago. Yes, exactly. I'm not convinced I ever had any. Pretty sure they all gravity checked and fucked off somewhere else. I'll do some just for the giggles. We have spawned a level. We have indeed! And so then, purely just for getting the spacing right, I mean it wouldn't matter too hard, but... Actually, where's my... this one. Look at me using all my tools today. Wow. Nope. I don't think I got enough glue down. Hang on. Oh wait, no. I did. Should probably be putting it on the back of the piece that I'm holding rather than trying to get it into the gap. There's a whole blue background adhesive. No! I a little bit wish it was. That'd be handy. But, you know. I a little bit wish that I'd put double-sided tape on the back of the white. The problem with that is that I'd then be sitting here like peeling it all off, and I don't know if I can be bothered for that either. Oops. I'm just gonna leave that sit. That's fine. Ah! Heck. don't need my pickup tool for that one. What am I doing? So just in case that like random loud thunk came through the microphone, not anything to do with me or cats. I just have neighbours who are inconsiderate fuckwits. There we go. So now, hopefully, yep. Ah, that one didn't stick down. Yay! I think that was worth it to get the spacing right. I probably could have eyeballed it and it would have been fine, but anyway, that works. Shiny. It's shiny and has words, huzzah! And so now I feel like, because I can't do, I mean I could, but I want them all to match. So I think, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, red one. My brain's still working in sets. That looks better. Those 4. I'll put that to the side for a moment. I'm gonna have to cut one of those and just use it as a template just every time. At some point there'll be one extra that I won't be able to do it the other way. Now, how big are these? Nearly 6 inches. Okay, cool. We can get 2. We can get 2 backgrounds out of this. Oh, wait on. Ah, bollocks. I can get 2, it'll just have to have a border. I forgot these sheets are A4 and not US letter, so they're not going to fit the entire front. Should have done those with a decollage. Oh well. That's pretty. It came out good. Sets weight, the occasional one off is fun too. Yeah. Well, see, now I'm thinking of the whole set thing as in like I can do one listing and add 4 things to it. Because squee for making things easier. I'm still going to go ahead and trim that even and then cut that extra bit off. Because I might as well get a usable strip out of it, it's still pretty. But yeah, if I can do 4 that are, you know, similar, I can put them in the one listing and then just do variants. I can't do hydrates, I don't have any left. I should probably take a break and get more beverage, but I can do a stretch. Whew. Head spin. I need to go and get a drink. Actually, I should have neatened that up. Let's do that while I'm there thinking about it, actually. Just for consistency. Go get beverage! Oh my god! User is stuck the scene, user is a sensitive go. Squee! Okay, fine, I'll go on break, oh my god. Best birthday gift. Huzzah! Wait, when's your birthday? Do I need to do the song? I've already done the song. Or did I forget? Tentative celebrations! Squee! Thursday, okay, cool. I'll do it on Geek Stream then, because that microphone's better. You don't want to hear me sing into this one. Okay, I take a break to acquire beverage, because chat's yelling at me to go get beverage, so I'm going to do that. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff, things you need to do, do all the stuff and things, shower turns, okay, bye! Stop being naughty! I mean, what? Hello! What's all happening over here? Oh my god, what? Holy moly! Where's the thing where I went on break? Oh, there we go. Holy crap. You might. Ooh! Cats! I still haven't done emotes of Tan and Black. I really should. Well, you know, aww. 2008 model. Mine are 2009s. Kill up and lean on you, yeah. Other than the goats, the checks. Hit my hip against my back or something, and that just me holding like a teddy bear and say, oh ho ho. Tankat doesn't let me do that. He'll come and be upside down Little Spoon, but I can't like fully cuddle him or whatever because he's like, nope, I'm out. What? Get themselves sick. Oh. Greedy and dumb, yeah. Very, very greedy. No, it's fine. Anything gets there, it's meat. Ah. Farming, yep. Have a farming family. Tractable competitions and such for fun. Mean goats go to freezer camp. Oh no. Ah. Draft horse, yes. Never! The solid. Oh damn. I mean, you can't prove anything. I mean. Make me. Oh my. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I'm stuck with the ideas, I can't say anything. That's, yeah, oh gosh, I spent so long whinging that I didn't have enough emote slots. And now they've given us all of the emote slots, and now I'm just like, fuck, what do I do? I have a list. I've got, like, because I've got a Discord that's, like, just for me. And I keep, like, notes and stuff in there. And I literally have a channel called Emotes. And I put ideas and stuff, and then and now it's like I'm going back through all of that list, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm a weirdo. They gave us not enough static slots. I do think there's too many animated, yeah. That balance feels a bit off. I don't think I need as many animated emote slots as they've given me. At least on Geek side. I've got less on Creates than I do on Geek, but still seems like a lot. I make a green falling glitter emote. I mean, do you have a particular shade of green? What's your, do you have like is your username your shade of green or something? Because like I can make you one. I've been making them for people. Ivana B has a blue one, and Teal has a teal one. I think possibly there's going to be someone with a white one. Although it turns out adding a white tint to a black and white emote doesn't actually do anything, but that's fine. I just wanted to see if the glitter would be any brighter. Because technically I grayscaled it, so I was just like, can I get it any more looking like snow? I have a Pantone? Do we have a hex code? Is it really? Yeah. I went sparking an emote too. So what's your shade of green? Hang on. Let me get my notepad out. These pens are not made for writing. Devil and Dale. There we go. Damn it to me. Okay. So you want orange? Fair enough. Nobody's claimed the orange one yet, so that's fine. I did do the full rainbow. Somebody said it and I was like, oh my god, that's a brilliant idea. So I did one of each of the rainbow colours, and teal. Do I actually have like all of them? But yeah, because the original one I found was purple, and I wanted Geekses and Creates to match, and so I just grayscaled it and then added a green tint color filter thingamabob. And then I was like, and then it's because Ivana's streaming again, and so it's like, ooh, I could help out Ivana B and make a blue glittery one because she fucking loves the blue glitters. So I made her one, and I was like, while I'm here. People are gonna have to end up subbing to like 8 different channels to get the full rainbow. Ah, delightful. Come here, trolley. Ah, frick. Something's on the ground. Oops. It has a star guide on me just up in the shower. That's still weird that you're chatting from the shower. Because my brain's like, no, don't have your phone in the shower. Like, it's still... show me about it. No. Brown probably good and orange is for... I mean, I can try the brown. Okay, it's just good. Okay, sweet. As for the too many animated slots, you could do it set it for it's 1 frame blink. I mean, yeah. I don't even think you'd have to have 1 frame blink. I think you could just, like, as long as you upload it as a GIF rather than a JPEG or PNG or whatever, then like it's still going to think that it's animated even though it's not actually moving. So you could kind of repurpose them as static ones. Which is a good point that I hadn't considered before, so yes. Good thinkies, 99. Where's my box of cardboard? Oh no, they're over there. Oh no, I don't want to get up. Do I have spares? I do have spares. Thank fuck. Oh wait, no, that's the... That scrap card's got of the other one. It is. They're not card bases, sad face. I don't want to get up. PNG was such a huge upgrade. Oh shit, yeah. That is brilliant. Oh, that's what ended up on the floor. Okay. Nothing that couldn't survive a gravity check, so it's fine. Oh, there you are. Hi. Cat's on his tower in the other room now. So movement out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, wait a minute. Usually he only sits there if I'm on the computer. I think he likes it better now that it's not as tall. I suspect that it might be a bit more comfy for his arthritis that he doesn't have to jump up so high. It's just compliance. Oh yes. Must needs to get up or change craft. I mean, really compliance. Cat! Get cat! I can't reach him from here. He's in the other room. Other people's voices change when they talk to their cats. I mean, yes. Oh, it does though. I refuse to do like full on like baby talk, because fuck that. But, you know. Don't mind being a little bit cutesy. Where's my stamp? These ones are unstamped. I think I was still debating whether or not I was doing portrait or landscape on these ones. Here's a go up and up there, at least half, yep. You know, same enemy yesterday was doing the others. She possibly beats me. It's full eyeballs. So, it's like, no. Yeah. Not right now, Floof. No. Dang it. Especially with the eyes, like it just, oh, it's not fair, I tell you. Oh, speaking of eyes, Black Cat's awake. And staring at me. Hi. Oh, he's cleaning. Okay, card basins. Now, I don't know what I'm doing with the other 4 of these yet. I suspect I'm going to do the same thing with the dyes, but like with the coloured base as opposed to this bit. Should do that one. So these ones are just going to get taped down. Size of tape is not quite enough. I'm trying to use up all my various adhesives because I have a lot and my brain's like, no, don't use them, they're expensive. And it's like, yeah, but if you don't use them they're gonna go fuck you and then you can't use them at all, so what cartridge do I have in here? Let's use this thing. It's supposed to be like a, well, it's called, what is it called? Xyron Creative Station Light. It's meant to do, like, turn things into stickers. It feels like a bit of a waste to use this just for card backs. No, we'll wait on that one. Let's just use up this one. What I missed? Void Killer, indeed. Jack's fishing machine. Aww, sitting on my desk. Void Club, hell yes. Freaking brains, I know, right? Even engage late night early morning wonders, but I keep forgetting. Let me use things that I bought to use! Because if I use them, it's an excuse to buy more! Aww. Meant to be consumed brains, keeping it is a waste. Exactly. Added stickers. Oh, yes! I finally got that easy. Yeah! Buying craft supplies and using craft supplies, 2 separate hobbies. Oh, I get that. I have probably to try. Yeah, same. Yep, Devilbird's also the same. Tendency to pack rat and stuff. Yeah. I went to the shops the other day and I bought a step stool and now I can reach the stuff on the top shelf in the wardrobe and I can throw that away too. I've done 40 bags, Devilbird. Or at least 40 bags. I think it's actually a few more than that. I used up 2 full rolls of garbage bags. I filled them all up, full of stuff, and I took them to the bin and made it go away. And that's not even including the stuff that couldn't go in bags. There's been a lot of stuff that I've had to just like carry down to the bins because there wasn't any point putting it in a bag. I didn't think that I was a hoarder. And I think broadly I still don't really think of myself as a hoarder, but yeah. Gosh, I got good at storing lots of stuff in all the hidey places. Because I've now reached the point where, like, if I continue sorting and cleaning and stuff, it doesn't look like I'm changing anything. Because it's all in cupboards and in storage boxes and stuff where I can't, like, see it. So if I change it, it doesn't look any different. Revenue from a low 5, high is too expensive. You can get some of the Smurf lifter. Yes. Holy snakes, great job, yeah, building. And then every things with personality met. Yes! You do that too? I can't get rid of this thing, it'd hurt its feelings. Fucking Toy Story? Can I collect it? Yeah. I'll use it someday. Yes. If I throw it away, it's a waste of the money that I spent on it. But particularly, like, the thing that started this off in the first place, which is the double-sided tape. If I don't use it, it goes fucky, and then you can't use it, and then it was most definitely a waste. Should see my scrap pile outside. Sometimes very things I find in it, sometimes pull pieces from something in it to fix something else. Yeah, see, I like the idea of, like, I guess in that case it's not upcycling, but like kind of upcycling in my case. More so that. And just like, you know, I'll use this in this thing one day, and then it never happens. I do. It's a neurodivergent thing, by the way. Oh, of course. I feel like I'm going to spend the rest of my life learning about my own neurospiciness. Sorry. It is, goddammit, neurospiciness is a butt. Correct. There we go. And I think part of it as well is just like growing up I didn't have much. And so it's kind of like, you know, look at all this stuff that I've acquired. Clearly I've done well for myself because I have a giant pile of stuff. Sure, I'm overwhelmed by the giant pile of stuff, but I have a pile of stuff, so, you know, success. That's not how that works. I don't understand how someone can only prioritize humans, not animals, not plants, not things, not systems, just people, and only they're people of that. Yes! Particularly the pets one. Like, if somebody has animals, but doesn't care about animals, just fucking why? Right, I just saw one yesterday about being a gifted kid in the night. Yes. Neurospicy kids in the 90s to, no, gifted kid in the 90s to burned out neurospicy adult. Something like that. What's that phrase again? It was sped to keep away from me, so it couldn't be disrupted finishing too fast. Oh yeah, yeah. Because we didn't want to make them feel dumb. But it was apparently perfectly okay to make me feel dumb for wanting to just get through the work and be done with it, and just like, yep. Yeah, I don't get it either. There it is. It's a gifted kid that burned out near a divergent with trauma pipeline. That's the one. I forget where I heard it. I think it might have been, it was probably Cadiosaurus, because she's awesome. Where did I put my stabby stick? There it is. It was either her or it might have been Yosemite Sam? I can't remember. Anyway, I was, watching stuff, and so they were talking about ADHD and how, like, in the past it was assumed that it was only a thing that boys could have. The problem was that, like, the boys would act out and girls would mask. That's all that was happening there. Because if you had a vagina, you weren't allowed to be disruptive at school. What the fuck? But yeah, so they were talking about all of that, and there was a thing about how, like, women are all getting diagnosed now, particularly as adults, and there's this whole, like, oh my god, why are so many adult women getting diagnosed these days? What's happened? What happened? And it's like, somebody responded with, they didn't test smart girls in the 90s. And I was like, oh, fuck. Hello. Why did I ride the shit out of that shit? Same. Maybe cool women out there. Exactly. Yeah, girls would be chatty, yeah. Or daydreamed. Yes. I had a phenomenally active imagination. Because school was really fucking boring. Too smart, happy to fit. Yep. That you couldn't possibly have anything wrong with you because you're doing well at school? Fucking what? Deficiency back then? Yes. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. I still have an overactive imagination, that's why I don't watch it. Oh, wow. Oh. I don't do horror. And I still have an overlay there. I've never put those two things together. Oh. I've never made that connection before. Huh. Ah. Shit. All lines of spiky skill sets. Style thing very much same. Same. I don't need some dickhead with a chainsaw screaming and goring people up and stuff. Like, I just, Oops. Close enough. It's a tiny smidge off, but that's okay. Not a major fan of Real Harder either. Yeah, I don't... I would never actively seek it out, and chances are if it's like on the TV or something, not that I watch TV anyway, but like if it was in a place where I could just like watch it by coincidence, I'd still probably like not. It's really not my thing. I don't do horror games either. I think at one point, because I remember playing House Flipper, and there's that one level that's like spooky and stuff, and like that, even that. And everybody was like, "Oh, you should do a stream where you should do a goal if you hit a certain amount and you play a horror game." And I'm like, that goal would be so high, you guys would never hit it. cares? No. You cannot fathom how badly I do not want to play a horror game, so yeah, nah. I don't do horror, it just makes me uncomfortable or annoyed because they're doing it wrong, yes. Sitting there going, that wound really wouldn't generate that much blood. It wouldn't spray out like that. Even with a weapon of that style, like that's just not, you know. That person has that kind of wound, they're not going to be lying there, you know, whispering the secrets to the other person. They'd already be dead. I'm too logical. I'm speaking out the bad guy 5 minutes. Yep. And if you see it, can you too? It freaks me out. People that can't. I mean, lowest common denominator. I love. Yeah, a lot of folks are. Yeah, that's the. Yeah. I don't. Oh. I am absolutely not suggesting that people who like horror are any less intelligent or anything else, but yes. Broadly, for TV, movies and things, generally holding your hand through it. Don't even get me fucking started on reality TV. Holy sweet fucking Jesus. No. I think that's the one that I'm going to judge people on. If you're someone who likes reality TV, fuck off. That's a no. That is a no. Thank you very much. There's a YouTuber I watch who does reactions to this particular reality TV series, and she's the only reason that I've even heard of that TV series, because fuck knows I would not watch it. Ever. But watching her react to it is really fucking funny, so I'm down for that, that's fine. Fuck knows I would not watch that show in any other scenario, because my brain would rot. I need a scrap piece of paper. Let's grab... I'll grab a pink one, because I probably won't use those for anything else. I want a template piece. Oops. Brain takes the job of protecting me from a little too seriously. Can't think anxiety. Yes. I refuse to watch reality TV. It's fake and unnecessarily political / dramatic. Yep. Yeah, like the Doom movies scare the shit out of me. Why humans just do shit without considering consequences? Maybe would fight a virus. Yes. See 2020 exactly. Exactly. Friggin', I can't get to the mouse. Too much stuff on my desk again. Right, you sit there. You balance precariously in that direction. And there we go, mouse. I have to watch most videos at 1.5 speed and my brain starts screening and when you can do anything else. Yes. I've recently discovered a extension for my browser that just automatically puts it on there. I don't have to click anything, it just like auto magics it onto. I've only got 2.25 so far, because I've got a couple of creators that 1.5 is just a bit too quick. But it's so nice when I load it up, and because what it does, like, you know how on the bottom of a YouTube video it's like, you know, 0.00 of, you know, 20 minutes or whatever. The extension puts a thing next to it that says 0.00 of, you know, amount of time adjusted for the speed that you've done. So if you've got it on twice speed, it'd be like 0 of 10 minutes. And it's so satisfying seeing those two numbers and doing the maths and finding how many minutes I'm saving. Hey, hello. Hey! You're alright. that cat saying hi to the neighbourhood? You're fine. Reality TV is like B-movie to me. Stupid can be funny. Yeah. I think it's funny because it's stupid. I actually like these people try to took up the meaning of this message. It's like a nature show. Miss Ben, avoid like the plague, but to be scared and avoid not smuggling. Yeah. DM me that. Wait, who? Who DM what? Hey Az! Are you finally home? You better be home. People take too long to say yes. Classes were like that too, talking about BS, and I just wanted to. Yeah, exactly. Way too much filler. I can set the videos to 2x speed, and that seems normal speed to me most of the time. Well, yes, you're a husky. What goes zoomies? The 1.5 speed auto set? Yes. Ow. Let me go have a squiz. It's called... YouTube default playback speed. Oops. There we go. And the nice thing about it... Oh, hang on. There we go. The nice thing about it is that you can put it... you know how you can, like, put extensions so that they, like, stay sitting up the top? I think it's called pinning them. You can do that, and then if you happen to have a video that you want to adjust the speed again, it gives you a little like drop down, and you can change it just for that tab. So it doesn't like override the setting permanently, it's just the tab you have open at the time that you're like active on, which is good because I listen to a lot of music and I don't often like listening to that faster, but I don't want to have to change the setting all the time. It's quite nice. So yeah, that's a thing. I'm home now, thank fuck. The other thing that ADHD is advanced software on out-of-date hardware. Yes. Or wait, no. Is it that or is it the other way around? Is it dodgy software on advanced hardware? Kind of both. Hand in bed. Let me ever get my computer to play Planet Cats. Oh gosh. Yeah, others house things. Hey, thank you. You're welcome. Finally home from work. Others great things today there. Oh my gosh. I told you I told work to not be butts. Did work not listen? That's rude. If he's happier than normal, it was like, naughties. No. Snow pretzel, gosh dang it. What did he do? I can't keep, you need to tell him, I can't keep calling him the goodest boy if he's not the goodest boy. Where did I put the die? There it is. There. that there. Put that through. Get all the things on the desk. Okay. Be really careful because my drink is right there. Race car brain with bicycle brakes. Yes. Please say so. Of course, came to head it. Oh, of course. If you didn't make the mistakes, then it shouldn't be a problem to fix them. Just saying. Enigma! Hi! How you doing? I'm not gonna keep all those bits because I don't care about that colour. And that one bit of the H didn't cut again. God damn it. Is that gonna happen every time? Ow. If you let it out, don't create any great for half the time. Yeah, you can just drifting. Radio it's better than this, like, yeah. Say it with me, Oz, not my balls, not my radio. I haven't heard that version before. I've heard, not my circus, not my monkeys. My brain needs more RAM. That's what it is. Yes. Good but tired, hoping thinking about nums. If you said nums, I was thinking, well, if I could magic you some nums into your nums place. As in, like, your kitchen and not... I made it weird. Anyway, it's fine. Also, this is very slightly off center, so I'm just going to drop that down just a smidgy. Like so. Can I magnet that? Not really. Should do that in my stamping platform and then I can magnet it. I do have, wait a minute, post-it tape. That I had to buy like 5 reels of, because that's the only way that I could get it on Amazon, because you can't actually get it here, which is dumb. But it's yet another thing that I need to remember that I have and actually use more often. Actually, wait, no, it needs to go that way, doesn't it? Yeah. Probably didn't need to use that much, but that's right. Is there an update? Yeah. I feel like the oh my. If I read up the tabs, there's playing music and 7 above. Oh no. When can the petabyte RAM come out? When can do this update? Yes, please. No, you don't have 867 tabs open. No idea which are playing music. Yes. All I know is that it's more than one of them because it doesn't make sense. I have actually had that happen before where I've had to reset my computer and my browsers have opened back up and like all of the YouTube videos have started playing. Yeah, that hurt my brain. Because a bunch of them were tutorials, a couple of them were music, and then I'm sure there was another tab that had like a podcast. have to pop these in and then put a block down on it because they're a little bit curly. Oops. End up sticking to me. Why is there adhesive on the front? Husband cannot figure out how AI functions. There's so many tabs. That how I function? Yes. I tell you what, when Opera came out with their tab islands, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be amazing. And then I used it for 5 minutes and I'm like, oh my god, this is the worst. Didn't make it better. Police are happy I'm out of shower and they can get. Oh. And they're already going. Oh. Is it begging for water? Gesundheit, Liffle. That's what my brain sounds like when I'm still waking up. Minus the amazing bit. Yes. Okay, show of hands. Who wakes up with a song in their head? What the fuck is a tab island? So it does like groups of tabs. And at the start of the group of the tabs, it has like a little coloured bar, and you can click on that and it'll collapse the tab island down into just a little individual tab. And you can put as many tabs as you want into the tab island and then collapse it down, and then you can start a new tab island. Would I cover my... Oh! See, I can't have a glass of water on my bedside table because dang cat! Whiffle does. Dale does sometimes. I have missed music as I go to sleep as well. I don't, only because I'll put a podcast on as I'm trying to go to sleep. I have 3 competing in my head right now, plus 1 you have playing. I'm a musician though. Yeah! That kind of skews your result a little bit, I think. Like another Timelines radio. I wake up with a song on my soul. It goes like, ah! No, don't like Tab Island. Neither do I. Like I said, I tried it for it sounded like it was going to be brilliant, and then I'm like, started using it, and I'm like, oh no, because that just means I can hide more shit rather than actually closing any of the tabs. Doesn't solve the problem. You closed tab. Yes. Do I have to hand in my Neurospicy card now? Is that not allowed? If I have more than a dozen tabs, it upsets me, and I go and find the ones that are like no longer required, and I make them go away. I get too overwhelmed otherwise. It's too much. I don't get the point of having any large amount, like the insert number here. I was gonna say, you know, hundreds or whatever, but like whatever your large number is. I don't fathom it. What is the point? You can't possibly be using all of those tabs in any kind of active fashion. If you need to save them, make them into a bookmark. If you don't need to save them, close the fucking thing. I cannot fathom. Like I said, like I get overwhelmed when I've got more than like 12. Unless it's like on a Monday, I'll go through my sub feed on YouTube and load up all the videos that I missed for the week. And so like that's fine. That'll be more than a dozen. I can handle that. But like any other time, any more than like about a dozen or so, yeah, I start getting overwhelmed, and I cannot fathom having so many tabs that you can't even hover over it and access the close button because it just doesn't show because they're so tiny. Like, oh, what? How? Why? The Windows theme and the tabs of it I'm currently working on, I can hop around. I mean, and like to a certain extent, that does make sense. I'm with you on that, but surely there is an upper number of tabs after which it's just not practical anymore. Like Graphic Association and the current shit I'm working on. I can end up with quite a lot of tabs open for work. Part of them are the programs I have to use, so I kind of have to be there in the background. But I have to use, I close the tab, I can't use some things, kind of annoying, but used to this. See, that's not, that's not you sitting there, you know, volunteering to have all those tabs open. That's work required. Come on. A few little spots that didn't glue down all the way, but most of it. Hey! Heck yes! How good does that look? Plonk. May not be practical, but that's how my brain functions. Yeah. I know I'm sounding really judgy. I don't mean to sound judgy. Like, if it suits you, that's fine. I just don't get it. But I don't need to get it in order for it to be a useful thing for you. I made it pretty. I like it. It's just that H that's annoying. That's fine. So, that's that one. Where did I put... Oh no. Where did I put... the first one? Where did I put the first one? Oh my god. Oh, it's under there. So that's that one, and then that's that one. And so now I'm going to do that 3 more times. And then, probably, the other 4, these 4, I'll probably use the other die and then do kind of the opposite, like I'll cut it out of this. I think that would be fun. Come on, chat, scroll back up. There we go. I do try to do a tiny clean out of tabs every so often. Yeah. I only close the window with stick places because I found the one I wanted and put in the motor. Hey! And the cake one, because cake. Cake! Heck yes. What kind of cake? Oh yeah. Blue with purple. Except I didn't do a very good job of the index finger, but the rest of them look good. I'm not used to having my nails anywhere near this short. I had 3 of them snap, so I chopped them off. My rain is tired, just off everything. Okay, it's mint chuck tip, we'll have cats. Heck yes! Not that you need my approval, but I do approve. Is that the same paper as those ones? I think it is. I'm gonna chop all 3 of these down. Is that the same? Are they the same? I don't have any leftover bits. Yeah, that'll be fine. They don't need to match. April 13th, dribble, have cake. Squee! More jello / bone broth for the kidder. Jello? What? Every has on the meds. Ah! Lotion and cuticle. Yeah. I don't really take good enough care of my nails. Actually, no. I say that. I do take care of my nails. But I don't know, my index fingers, they flake off in layers and I don't understand why. The rest of my nails are generally fine. Don't have an issue there, but yeah, index fingers. It's like the top layer of nail just comes off. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Gypsy Pirate, hello. I think card making is fascinating, and bookbinding. I've done bookbinding! Not on stream. But in the past, I've done bookbinding. I made a couple for the job that I used to work at. And then also made one for a very good friend. It really helps as it is the right moisture. Yes. I do deal with a lot of dry skin, so that's probably... dry skin, except for my face. Because of course. Heaven forbid we have consistency. Flavor gel doesn't make the whole of a fuse growth. Ah, made of oil blends. Oh, right. Today I learned. Layers, do you have square? Do I have square? Not sure what's causing the delamination of your nail. That needs moisture, cuticle, and the corners are probably catching. I don't know, well, I mean, I guess a little bit. These ones. Would that be? That's not square, is it? Because it's flaking all along the front edge. You can't see it because it's got polish on, but yeah. Make sure you're capping your tips, and you can cap your tips after working with paper. I don't cap my tips. A lot of people are afraid to find out Jello and a lot of jelly beans aren't vegetarian. Correct. More square than mine. I do squoval. Have it. Have it. Yes. Well, see, the thing is, I do my nails usually on... Like, I try and do them Tuesday night, but it's more often than not Wednesday morning. And then... to have them for stream like now, and then I'll keep them for Fridays, and then sometime between Friday and Tuesday I'll take it off again. The lamb is too dry. Lotion hands after shower or washing. I have some... I don't have any like hand creams or anything like that because I don't use them, but I think I have a thing of body butter somewhere. Would that work? Also hydrate, I can do Nothing else to it's gonna be dry. Vaseline is not good. Body butter is good? Okay. I have some of that. It's my ex-sister-in-law. Got me one of those Body Shop gift basket things once. And fuck knows why, because I haven't, well, I had a little travel size thingy of body wash. I use that because it's strawberry, and fuck yes. But I use it sparingly. Basically, if I come out of the shower smelling like strawberry, then chances are I'm depressed. Because that's like my little pick-me-up. Yeah, still seasons. Oh, really? Yeah, but it's lovely. Seal in the moisture. Indeed. Must remain moist. Sorry, couldn't resist. Yeah, where because the comment that I made about like most of my skin is dry, but then my face isn't. It's my heels. It's my freaking heels. I have to do like foot soaks and stuff because it's just gets so bad. Unless me, I'm allergic. Yeah, don't do that. You're allergic to aloe? Oh fuck. If the vibrations and friendships are more common, I shouldn't have to thump Marines to give them massages, scrubbacks, etc. Yeah! Sometimes I just want, you know, massages or whatever, without there being any kind of sexual element to it. There really doesn't have to be any kind of sexual element to it. Why does it have to be all about... Yep. It's not necessary. Especially if the two people involved have opposite parts. Ooh, can I just... Dang it. I was really hoping to hold that in there, but that's not really going to achieve anything, is it? Oh. Again with that freaking H. That bit just must be a little bit blunt. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Massages with heat and curling and that making to a ball of sleep and stuff. Oh, please? Please, can I have? I just want to be able to hug someone and like be spoons and stuff without any kind of like assumptions. Just got me for that. No, touch it. Exactly. It's like vampire people if I like them. Aww. Also valid, yes. I want to be able to give massage or receive massage or, you know, all the things. Either way. And just like, it'd just be a nice thing to do for someone or to have done by someone. And not have any kind of like oh, you're getting a massage, it's gonna lead to a happy ending. Fuck off! If you go in with that expectation, like, if both of you go in with that expectation, it's what you both want, fucking power to you, carry on. But, like, can I just have a sore back? Can you just shove your elbow in my lower spine and not expect to you know, put any of particular of your parts in any particular of my parts? I was going to be really clinical then, but then I was like, yeah, I don't want Twitch to ban me, so just in case. It's been a lifelong battle to get my extremely independent parent to accept anything more than the quick touch. Yes. And be stubborn as a Wait. Did I already know that you're a Taurus? Because I'm a Taurus. Right now, I need lotion that one spot in my back, and yeah, that one, so I can sit an itch. So happy ending equals a nap! Yes! 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 Oh, this was spicy. Okay. Well, that'd be why I didn't know you were a Taurus, because you're not. You can take a nap in your own bed. I'll have a bed on myself and the cats. Exactly. I worry sometimes that I'm like too independent, because I'm like, no, this is my space. You wouldn't know that it's new. I'm an Aries with an Aries moon and an Aries Mars. Oh snap. I don't know what my what those ones are. I think I've looked it up before, but I don't remember. I'm Taurus, but also Year of the Snake. Ah, that's a mix. That's most of the universe. Is that? Yep. Aries. I have that thought with things like that. Doesn't have to be the thing. Just doing things to someone, and for just that, and essentially nothing. Yeah, exactly. I fuck it. Oh, like just. Like I said, if you're both going into it with like expectations of like more than that, totally fine. That's as long as you're on the same page and everyone consents and all that kind of shit. The kind of people who assume, expect, whatever, that if they massage someone that they're gonna get sex out of it, fuck off. No. It's maybe in pornos and stuff, but like just no, it's great. I can't stand it. I hate that attitude. It's gross and entitled and arrogant and just like, why can you not just give for the sake of wanting the other person to feel good and without getting anything out of it, you selfish idiot. And breathe. Aries restart. Have you had or about to have? About to have. It's tomorrow. Pisces monkey, so a mer person. Glacials, yep, on Thursday. Yep. Feel entitled to it, exactly. It's ridiculous. Massage means make my back stop hurt. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, much man, we all massage each other all the time, no one said anything out. Yeah! I don't get why it's this, like, big taboo thing. And even that's probably being a bit, like, it's not taboo is probably too strong of a word, but, like, yeah, like, it's, I don't know, it just, Happy birthday for tomorrow indeed. Have platonic back rubbing friends, so exactly. Mine was easy to say, hey! Thanks. And huggy friend, yes! Can we please just have hugs without it having to mean anything? Again, if you're both consenting adults and you're on the same page about things and you want it to mean more, fucking power to you. But like, the overall like broadly societal expectation that like, particularly when it's two people of the opposite gender, sorry, opposite sex. Why is it constantly fucking assumed that if someone with a vagina and someone with a penis are having a hug that they must be having sex? Like, that's not how that works. I can't stand it. Like, because I was someone particularly in, well, it's after year 5, so age 10 onwards, but particularly in high school, like, I was friends with everybody. That was just who I was as a person. And, you know, a lot of my friends were guys. Quite a lot of them, as it turned out, were gay, but that's not even the point. A lot of them were not. And, like, hugs were had. And I could never fucking stand that if I was ever, like, seen hugging a guy, oh, that's quirky's going out with such and such. No, I'm not. I just gave him a fucking hug. Don't get me wrong, like, hugs are amazing. I fucking love hugs. Don't get me wrong. But they don't have to mean anything. Drives me bonkers. Fucking society being illogical and shit. Has strong connotations. The more, yeah, it drives me nuts. And people are a touchy lot. Like, as I keep saying, as long as everyone's on the same page and consents, fucking go for it. I mean, it's very nuts. Too much for ah. Being high off of the music. There he was. Band of theatre kids in the US, so lots of intercoursing, also lots of yeah. I love how you call it intercoursing. That's fantastic. It reminds me very much of Big Bang Theory. Big. Did I just say band? I did, didn't I? Big Bang Theory, when what's his face and his lady did the coitus. They had coitus. Intercoursing, yes. Been a day in rain, has all sorts going on, but being here at the moment is a nice distraction from it all. Yay! Glad I can help. I love big guy hugs like Squish. Just say I have found this friend who gives the best hugs. Can't remember if I have mentioned to you, Devil, but I went on a trip last year. Late October, early November. I was in Auckland for a week, I was in Brisbane for 4 days, and I was in Tassie for 3 days. And then I came back here and was sad. But yes, I met 3 of my mods, basically. It's all guy friends who are taller than me, and oh my god, best hugs ever. Yes! You know that, it might have been Bliffle who brought it up to me originally, the love languages thing, which that's its own kettle of fish. The love languages are kind of bullshit, but anyway. But we were talking about the neurodivergent love languages, and there was one that was called please squish me back into my body. Yes, it was that. It was that in people form. I was fully squished back into my body, and it was amazing. I think I overglued that one a little bit, but that's alright. Shall make it work. Okay. There we go. People get so freaking weird about it, and I'm an actually affectionate person. Exactly! Big Bang Theory, I'm here for that show. Wasn't even intentional. My debut honorary band friend, hug away. Squee! I played in the school band if it helps. I learned flute. Can I can I join? I so would have carried on doing flute into high school, but parents said no. An official blanket. Hey! Being here's nice, no good brain all over the place. Yeah. It's good for me too. The word, yay! Please squish my soul back into my body. That's the one. Maybe my husband has big guy hug successful forward 220. Oh snap. I also penguin pebble. Yes! I saw this and I thought of you. I forget how I got onto it, but I got onto some article about how the whole love language thing is bullshit. Not that it's bullshit, but I mean, the guy who wrote it supposedly like touted himself as a doctor or something, and he wasn't. So that wasn't a good start. But then also that people have kind of taken it and gone, "Oh, I'm this one, or I'm that one," when really what you want to do is have all 5 of them at some degree all of the time. You might have preferences one way or the other, but like none of them are mutually exclusive. Going for nums. Have good nums. I like giving big squish hugs. I get a chance to give them no find a Pete accepting of it. Yes. What about Snow Pretzel? Does he take hugs? Band effect. Heck yeah. More please. Oh, either that sucks. What is penguin pebble? It's when you random gifts because I totes do that. So yeah, so there's like the 5 love languages, and then there's the 5 neurospicy love languages. I mean, quite a lot of overlap, I would think, but yeah, there's a thing called penguin pebbling, which is when you see a thing and it reminds you of a person, and then you get like it's either like an item or a piece of knowledge or something, and it makes you think of them, and then you like give it to them. It can be summarized by the phrase, "I saw this and thought of you." Okay, remember last time I got aww. Eye hugs. Come here. Wait. Let's do this so that I don't slice my arm open on my trimmer. There we go. Yes. Squish. Heck yeah. I know the last time I got a hug, it was early November. That's me. Like him runs away from other people if they attempt to. Here's my back when I went. Oh! Can I ask for my order? Penguin Pimble all the fucking time! There we go. That made engage, so cute. All the time! My entire life is penguin pibbling! I am so glad that we've helped you discover a thing. So you only get 1 hug, next to the interpreter is this time. So you can still give him a hug, it's just faster paced. Sorry, my brain. No, don't you dare apologise for that, no. I'm excited because you've discovered a thing about yourself. There we go. There's somebody. Hey, Buffalo, have you got like a link handy? I feel like you'd have a link handy somewhere. Can we get more deets? What are the other ones again? There's penguin pebbling, squish soul back into body. I can't even think what the other ones are. If you leave your place, you may find a local source of hugs. As in me, or I know? Because I'm trying to get out. Constantly things go also and so like this in the car and get. Yes! Yep! I just let my mum raise me that way. She also has the ADHD. Funny that. I was about to say, did she have it too? Oh, there we go. Is that the list of them? Loading. Loading. No, I don't want to turn on notifications. Fuck off. The collected thread saying I love you in neurodivergent. Saw this article site and wanted to share it with you. Here is a thing about your favorite thing. I would spend unstructured time with you. You can share my silence. And I researched your problem. Here are your options. Oh, for fuck's sake, all of the first one. Oh, is that? Wait, what's that one? Load it again. Why does it take so fucking long to load on that? Doesn't like it. Come on. Oh, there we go. The 5 neurodivergent love languages. Info dumping, parallel play, support swapping, please crush my soul back into my body, and I found this cool rock button leaf, etc. and thought you would like it. Penguin Beverly. Sounded very 16 click, so I don't have a local click game alone wolf. There we go. Let's put it there. Thank you. So I am all of them. That's the point though! That's the thing I was saying before about the love languages being bullshit. People have interpreted it as that you're only one. You're not only one, and you shouldn't only be one. You can have, like, a stronger connection to one, but you should be all of them. To some degree. The whole thing of, like, 2 people are incompatible because one has one love language preference and one has another love language preference is bullshit. One of us, one of us. I'm spicy as that a Carolina Reaper. I've never been big on spicy stuff, but I like watching hot ones, and now I'm kind of tempted. I realize that's a tangent, but yeah. Come on, get out of there, you bugger. Should use that pokey tool instead of this pokey tool, but it's stuck. Okay. Yeah, come for cuddles or stop staring, please. I think too much to keep you from my desk, but I want beds. I've been involved with that, so I didn't comply. Again, it's Arizona spicy around these parts, true. Hot stuff. I like collecting the odd ones out. Yes. What's that? You're a weirdo? Welcome in. What's that? You're not like other people? Thank fuck. I'm quirky. How are you? There we go. Yeah, spicy bugs, spicy reptiles, spicy plants. Weirdo army! I guess. We need an emote like the Boobanati. Wait, what the fuck? Boobanati? Hi, I'm Name. Pause. So what's your favourite bit of trivia? Yes! I'm really trying to get in the habit, and it's a habit 30 years in the making that I'm trying to unlearn. If somebody says, you know, if you're meeting someone and they're like, "Hi, what do you do?" I'm really trying to get in the habit now of answering things like, "Oh, I read books, I do crafting, I video game," you know, and not answering with occupation. That's a tough habit to break, though. But I'm getting there. The idea that we're defined by our employment is bullshit and can fuck off. I despise small talk. It's all about figuring out social stuff. Yeah. You know, because I was DMing you the other day, and I forget what I think. I think I might have been having a penguin pebble moment and being like, "Oh, Bliff will like this," or something like that. And I sent you a message about whatever it was, and then I spent like 5 minutes afterwards, and I was like, I probably should have like said hi first, and like, you know, I kind of just jumped into the thing, and I didn't really like lead in with anything, and you know, and then I'm like, no, no, I think we're good. Just totes launch into just mid-conversation like we didn't stop talking. As a weird thing that came up, someone said, Secret Society in a stream and we joked about how it goes to X and you're Illuminati. Fucking sweet. So what would it be? So what would mine be? Quirkinati? Next what's up, but the cat's picking out tuna. What's up equals look weather. Oh, yes. No, I'm good. If I know you, I have no relationship to. Relationship decay. Yes. I've got 2 friends from high school. And admittedly, I haven't seen them since before COVID. But they were the only 2 that they really like hung on to. All the rest of them just kind of like, you know, you spend your 20s like growing apart and all that kind of shit. It's fine. But yeah, there was 2 that I did manage to sort of hang on to through all of that. I'm pretty sure one of them is also neurospicy. I'm not quite sure what flavour, but yeah. But yeah, those 2, if we manage to like connect up again, kind of like we just start talking like we never left off. I mean, obviously there's an element of like catching each other up on what's been happening in the intervening time, but we don't have to sit there being all the, you know, all the fuzzy bits in between. There's no offence taken by the fact that it's been, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years or whatever. No, it wouldn't be that long. 2019 was the last time. 5 years. Shh. But yeah, no relationship decay. Another neurospicy thing, life is relationship decay. Fantastic! That's finally, there's a perk. No, there's plenty of perks. This is one of someone I haven't seen for years. We meet up, chat for hours, penguin pebble, get distracted, and then the cat she says it again in months. Exactly! Yes! It doesn't matter that it's been a week or 10 years. I don't care. Wish that glue dries quick. There we go. Yeah, I don't care how long it's been. Again, so kind of actually do it. Do it. This is so satisfying. It's like puzzle pieces going in. Fits perfect. And like, I know it's gonna fit perfect because that's how it cuts, but like, ah, it's so satisfying. Poke. I need it. Oh, I need Quacky 2 poked. I also need Quacky 2 head pats. And Quacky 2 tan and Quacky 2 black. And yes. I feel myself resonating with what's being said, and it's the feeling of, oh, Oz is discovering his neurospicy level. Fan-fucking-tastic. Who was it that said, was it Bliffle? I think it was Bliffle. People like us, we clump. We just somehow like gravitate. Whether it's conscious or subconscious, there's some kind of recognizing of like, oh yeah, we're similar. These are my people. I found my tribe. Need more static emotes. I mean, at least so far on Geek side, I still have more slots to fill. It's that I need more emotes to put in them. Rather than I think I say to level is too extreme. It's like the brain version of the Scoville scale. I'm neurospicy and that my brain is constantly doing the spicy hot stabbity into my head. Can the doctor's find a solution instead of the general health advice to work out and eat well, please? I'm sorry you're still hurting. Wasn't there something about you had new medicine or something? Is that not helping? Sounds like it's not helping. That's butts. Come on. Nope. Gently. Gently. Gently! Yay! Oops. That needs to come off. Get off. There we go. Weights. Where to put the weights? Oh, there. Plunk. Still thinking about now running a hot bath. At least the hot bath will be good. That'll be comfy. Imagine it's for like 4 hours in the morning, but then it comes back and precise it. Oh, dang it. I'm guessing you can't take any more of it. Oh no! Oh no. That's not comfy. There we go. 4 down, 4 to go. Progress. Blue. Those are the ones that are not getting done today. I'm just tired, I'm off caffeine, I'm running, I'm eating healthy, now stick me in a radiation tamer and get the information. Yeah. Wait, they haven't done an MRI? The fuck? I can sort of understand, like, not making it the default thing to do for everybody, because, you know, plenty of people get headaches that aren't any more serious than just a headache, but, like, you've been dealing with this for so long now that surely an MRI would be on the cards. Oops. explain the doctor to the mission of herself in October. Oh, fuck. I've given up on GPs. I feel like at this point I've got so much fucking wrong with me, and then every single one of them is like, oh, just lose weight, you'll be fine. It's like, I feel like I could go to the doctor with a broken wrist and they'd tell me that just to lose weight and then it'd be fine. It's like, some of these things actually need treating, and not just you fobbing me off to you know. And do not even get me started on the whole, like, having issues with my hormones and not having that taken seriously either. I don't like MRIs, I need another, it's unpleasant. I've had the one, and it was about 10 years ago, and the guy was all like, you know, if you're not feeling okay, just like say so and it'll be fine, and then they're like, you know, this, that and the other, and I was like really like overly cautious. I damn nearly fell asleep during the thing. I'm like, oh yes. And the larger one. The fat is the root of all. Yep, as is estrogen. You would think me going in and complaining about having pain in my ovary would be like problematic, but no. I'm just a silly little woman who's just going through her menstrual cycle, and that's all it is. Ignoring the fact that I haven't had a menstrual cycle in like a year and a half. But no, what would I know about my own body that's been, you know, going through all of that since, like, not even my teens, before my teens. I couldn't possibly think that something could be wrong with me. Sounds like unable to exercise. Yeah. Oh, well then I just have to, like, exercise my arms or something. I don't know, do weights. It makes it all in your head. Yeah. The thing that a lot of GPs do not seem to get about women is the fact that if a woman has come to the doctor, it's because it's gotten so bad that she feels she can't tolerate it anymore. It's literally, like, evolution. Women can take more pain than men. Broadly, not always, but yes, broadly. Childbirth, all of that shit. So, like, if I've dragged myself to the doctor, it's because things have gotten beyond a point that I can tolerate them anymore. Fucking do something about it. And don't just ask me when I last menstruated and then go, oh yeah, you're just at this point in your cycle, that's all it is. No, it's not. Something is wrong. Fucking run some tests. Yep. Add it to the list in this month. Fuck me, look at it. Yeah, I haven't been to a GP in years at this point. I've given up. I'm pretty certain when I finally do, I'm just going to write out a list and I'm going to be like, whichever these things you believe in, treat those. Because at least then I'll get somewhere. This pain is on my head excruciatingly. Yeah, I'm sorry. That'll be right, it's called a headache. Yeah. I'm sorry you're dealing with all of that. Maybe I had to help Hanko because I knew he'd get me out of it if... What the fuck was that? Random thunk. I knew he'd get me out if it caught fire. I think I scared myself. Yes. Many doctors do not take women's space. Yeah. And the thing, like... I don't want to, like... You would think that the people who do not relate to women's issues would be men. You know, male doctors, I mean. If I went to a male GP and they were dismissive, at least I could... Like, it's still shit. But, like, I could sort of at least... But when it's a female doctor... And they're the ones writing you off and going, oh, it's just your menstrual cycle, just, you know, come back in 2 weeks when it's over. Like, fucking, What? PCOS. Yep, I've got that. I went to the doctor because I had pain in my right side, so it was either ovary or appendix. And they were like, "Oh, we'll send you for an ultrasound." And I was like, "I do have family history of PCOS, so like," and they're like, "Oh, we'll do the scan, we'll see what happens." They did the ultrasound, found cysts, went back to the doctor, and I was like, "Oh, okay, so do I have PCOS?" "Oh no, women just get cysts, that's just a thing that happens." Okay, if you say so. Still was dealing with a hell of an amount of pain, went back to the doctor, and they're like, "We're going to send you in for an emergency ultrasound, because it could be your appendix, but it could be complicated by the fact that you've got PCOS." And it's like, you said I didn't have PCOS. Fucking make your mind up. Imagine living in a body and understanding how it works. Yeah, shocking. I have endo and PCOS. I'm starting to suspect that I have endo. And I'm not going to self-diagnose that, obviously. I really try hard not to do that, because, yeah, Dr. Google, no. But Mum had it, so family history / hereditary / whatever, and, like, there are symptoms happening that line up. So I'm not going to say that I have it, but if I ever got diagnosed with it, I would not be at all surprised. Wait till you get to my age, everything is When farmers only go to the doctor when we have to, because we have shit to do. Really common in ND peeps and PMDD and EDS and POTS. Yes, PMDD I have. EDS is Elos. How's it pronounced? Elos Standler? I don't have that one. What's POTS again? I'm casting up POTS, go figure. Medicine was all tested on men and designed on male bodies because they can't ethically test on the pre-pregnant or whatever. Yeah. What was that thing? There was something, like last year, I think. Like, that's how recently it was. That, feminine hygiene products, in particular pads, hadn't been tested for absorbency with blood. Or any kind of, like, blood substitute or whatever. It was tested with water? Surprise! Water and blood, not the same. This is systematic. Long time ago, they theorized that the perfect humans were male and women were flaws. For those people who need to get any emissions, run their ass over. Research wise, yeah. People said, holy fuck, endometriosis, whole nother level. See, yeah. That's why I wonder. Because, yeah, I've had pain that just surely could not have been only PCOS kind of thing. Like, it just... Like, I can handle pain. That's not... I'm not, like, bragging or flexing or whatever, but, like... You know... The fact that I had, like... I'm assuming that's what happened, that I had a cyst burst. The pain was so bad I thought I was gonna die. And that's not a thing that crosses my brain ever, because I'm not, like, that seems... Actually, wait, that's not neither. It seems like, you know, over the top, I guess. Melodramatic even, but, like, dear God, I now understand what the expression blinded by pain actually means. There's a few stuff. Wait, saline. Yep. Oh God. It's flashbox time. Enjoy. They have laparoscopic surgeries to both explore and remove endo. Yes. The only thing, you know how I've complained for years about like my gut, like my tummy area, particularly the area between ribs and belly button. The GP said that it was a split, which it could still be. I guess it could still be both. Like, they're not mutually exclusive. But yes, I've come across the term endo belly, and like had a look at that, and I'm like, oh my god, that I have one of them. Yes, please. Can I have one of those, please? Oh, but we can't remove your uterus because you haven't had kids yet. And what if you change your mind? Bitch, I'm nearly 35. Fucking get it out of me. Hey, Travis, how doing? POTS equals heart goes fast if you stand too long. Stand up to upside down. Postural orthoatic tachycardia syndrome. There you go. Gesundheit. Into the flesh wetting. Oh my god. Like, I know that's correct, but nope. I saw that. I saw those two words, and my brain went, "It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again." Feeling of torsion or appendix. Yeah, appendix. May have been endometriosis. Quite possibly. And the pain is really relative to the life the person is. Yeah, exactly. Maybe in a minute we can compare notes. Cool beans. It wasn't until 2009 that we figured out the fetus is 9 centimeters long and wristbone shaped. Yes! It's incredibly similar to the penis and testicles. Because when you're in the room, those are the same parts. Then I heard about endo shit today from the super specialist. Ooh. Good event for literal hour, yes. So much bullshit. There is so much bullshit. I'm going to breathe. And I'm going to stretch. Because I can feel the tension building in my shoulders. Fuck being a woman. Or at least, fuck having all of those parts. It's far too problematic. It's so frustrating. Especially the hysterectomy thing. I'm gonna come back to that. So I have asked doctors, like several different doctors, on different occasions, not recently, but like when I was younger, because, you know, I would like to be sterilized. I do not want kids. I'm not going to have kids. And that's my choice, and my, you know, I'm allowed to say that and think that and do that, like, fucking, we're in the future, we're allowed to have opinions. And the fact that I've, like, gone in and been like, you know, hi, I would like to be sterilized, please, and the responses I got were, that I might change my mind, that I might regret it, what does my partner think of it? And it's like, well, I'm single, so if I can, whatever. And then following up from that, what if you meet the right person and they want kids? Well, if they want kids, they're not the right person then, are they? You can't compromise on creating a human. Either you do it or you don't. And if one of you doesn't want them, then, like, one of you's compromising, and that's not cool. So how about you stop putting any value on the hypothetical opinion of the hypothetical future partner that I probably haven't met yet, and actually treat me, your actual fucking patient. And the thing is, doctors are saying there's sudden acute pain, but those who deal with chronic pain don't show that way. There are pelvic pain specialists who made it her life's work to figure out endo and stuff. She's, oh man, can I come visit? Oh, ow. Big first recipe cells at 16. I found that a lot want to address the acute, but chronic is kinda see how it goes, might resolve it since it's not urgent. Yeah, see that? Oh. The fact that you deal with pain all of the time does not make it any less important than someone who's experiencing it acutely. Someone who's experiencing it acutely might have more of an emergency to deal with, I'll grant you that. Like, someone with a bad spine has not got the same medical issue as someone whose appendix is about to burst. They're different things, I get that. But the fact that like anyone dealing with chronic pain and they have pain and they're just written off because it's chronic pain, like fuck off. Dozer was fine. He totally declared today. She's really been missing. Aww. I'm glad he was fine. Did you end up working longer, like you thought you were gonna? Or did that? How did that all work out? Level 43. Nice. I've got another 6 weeks or so, and then I'm level 35. Is it my body? Exactly. Happy to be used as your partner if you want to do so. You have my number. Shiny. Thank you, dragons. They're the wrong person, they want to go. Exactly. And don't get me wrong, like, I fully realise that, like, I'm sounding really judgy. If you're someone who wants kids, power to you. Congrats. Like, I'm glad you know that about yourself. The kind of person who should have kids is the kind of person who wants kids. That's that. That's together. That's, yes, good. If you're someone who doesn't want kids and has kids, no. No. I do like the combination there that would have my sympathy with people who want kids and can't have. That would be shit. But yes. Do not want. Ooh. I'm gonna have actually. Should I have burgers? Yeah, I should have burgers. I need to use those bread rolls up. I had tacos last night, they were amazing. I am married and my husband has I still get shit about, but what about it? Oh yeah. And then I've heard stories from people as well where, you know, they have a kid and then immediately, oh, so when are you having another one? When are you giving them a sibling? It's like, oh, they just had this one, fuck's sake. At some point we just need to say enough. And then they give these bullshit concerns about freshness and stuff and makes them less likely to frame rates. Yeah, exactly. Right, 30 minutes over, managed to get everything done. Hey! Nice. If you understand the pressure from any health issues, they say it's on the... Yeah! That you don't really feel that way. It's just your brain telling you otherwise or whatever, and it's just like, what the fuck? I'm someone who experiences chronic pain and you're surprised that I'm experiencing depression as a result of that? Fucking... How? If anything, you should be surprised if I'm not experiencing depression. When I've got health issues that you refuse to treat. You have chronic pain, you don't get treated for it because then you're just a drug-seeking addict or whatever, and then you end up getting depressed because it hurts so bad, and then you go, and then it's, yeah, you're written off for that instead. Just anything to just write people off. Not having cartilage in my right knee hurt. Yeah! An appropriate response to that. Hell, it's not coping well. I know. I know. So, what's that? Your chronic issues are causing you to not be able to function in society very well, and everybody's telling you that you're worthless because you're, not able to go and do a job because everyone's expected to go and work. What do you mean that's making you sad? Have you tried exercising? Well, the man who just went through a mass trial, that's exactly. Yeah! Everybody just. Excuse you, Tankat? Yeah. We've all gone through this traumatic bullshit of having to deal with COVID. And, that's not even taking into account the people experiencing long COVID. There are people that are still experiencing actual direct COVID. And then as a society, it could have been such a moment. Don't get me wrong, COVID was always going to be shit, and it is shit. But it could have been a moment where we just... We could have moved so much forward. And somehow we've managed to be pushed back into where we were before. And it just... That's why when they cut off the pain meds, so many people turned to street dogs and became victims of the opioid crisis who died because they couldn't fucking function like normal people anymore, so they tried to find a way and ended up taking these street drugs. Yeah. And somehow that is painted as a moral failing of the person who is stuck in all of that, as opposed to a systemic issue with society in general. That they must have not had the willpower to just get through it. Get fucked. Just go, Am I bad for saying I wanted kids, but knowing my family tree, if my ship was sailed, going off on my own parents, grandparents, 50s is when body parts seem to expire. Tankat! Stop being a meatball. I don't think that's bad. You certainly put more thought into it than a lot of people would have. Have you tried yoga? It's kind of if you have hyperflexibility. Oh, that's good. It's Rat Park. So I'm more fighting to want to be able to do work or play with your kids or just make your own damn day. Yeah, all of those things that society expects you to do. Society somehow expects you to be able to do all of the things, but if you need help with doing all of the things, then somehow you're a failure. And it's but you're the one expecting me to do all the things. Catch-22 in every direction. It's just, I don't... It very much feels like nobody's meant to win. There we go. What park was such a crazy experiment? I don't know what that is. I got turned away from doctors last time I got really sick, and most reason was we have seen you recently, are you healthy or just doing things without going to the doctor? Really needed medical solution. No one would see me or give it. What the fuck? As if something can't come on suddenly. fucked up. All the things without yeah. You're expected to do all of the things, and if you can't do all of the things, then it's your fault. Or you're a bad person, or fucking whatever. I'm scared to see what's going to happen over the next 50 odd years. I don't even think it's going to take that long, but like, that's probably how much longer I'm going to be alive. We are very much heading in the direction of like, you will own nothing and you will be happy. And that's terrifying. It's UBI, it's inevitable. With the amount of people that we have, and the amount of less jobs that we're going to have happening over the next however many years. With the robots. I just said take some cough medicine and Panadol and shit. Oh, fuck off. Most rat studies has them alone and bored. Rats are social animals. As social animal is getting core needs met. They cope. If offered drugs, they will seek them to cope. Like I'm sick, then I need a doctor. Got rebuffed for being sick. Come back when healthy. That makes no fucking sense. Like what? Like what? Like. Do GPs just not want to treat people? I don't. And you know what blows my mind the most? The fact that general practice, so GPs, general practice doctors. I'd spent like, you know, I at some point I thought that GPs were just what you were if you were a doctor and you weren't good enough to be any of the other kinds of doctor. And then at some point in my life I found out that general practice is its own specialty. You have to choose to do that and train in it and learn the things. And specifically want to be a general practitioner. Why are these GPs not wanting to treat people? That part was a communal rat colony with all needs met and the rats that were put on heavy jugs will off. Oh wow! I feel like really got scratched. I've been agility. Aww. And a human have an N1 transmission. Wait, which one's that? Still goes. It's Barnaby! Hi, Barnaby! How you doing? 50 years is 50 years is generous. I was going off of how long I expect to live. Although, to be fair, I'm not going to be alive at 85. Has been luckies. I heard you talking about parts. Yes. How about there we go. We have a link here. Thank you. Pretty cool in my opinion, yeah. Maybe Tankat. Make me think about the party of the first part and the party of the second part in a whole new way. Am I? Which parts are we partying with, Barnaby? If you do treat people, yeah. That's why they say the opposite of depression isn't happiness, it's connection. Oh. My friend is a GP in Auckland and she's only allowed 15 minutes per patient and she gets dinged for listening to people too long and taking too much time working through it. Oh, fuck. That's not okay! Healthcare is meant to be healthcare. It's not. It's not. It's patients. It's not customers. You shouldn't be churning through people as quickly as possible. That's not the point. I've heard that, and so they aim for numbers and how quickly they can get through people, yeah. Oh, bird flu. Oh, shit. What was that Texan doing with that bird? They're making out yeah. Yeah, trouble from board and stuff if they're not fast enough. Partying with the Boobenati, yes. It needs an emote. You want the third parts going in part? I mean, that's one thing that you can do with your parts. Someone else who did the bird. This just in, the Norwegian Parliament just received the bomb threat. There's no. Wait, what? Really? What? You really don't want to know. Fair enough. Well then, I shall snuggles the Ivanabe, and I shall carry on making cards. Because I've got this one to do, and then the matchy one to do, and then I've got one more to do after that, and then it'll be good. What's that stuck down there? Not really. Stay. My issues in the end actually stop taking any patients so I could focus on the ones under care with full intent. Oh, that's good. We need more like that. We need more systems that allow for doctors like that. I'm sure there's a lot of doctors that would put in that time and effort, but just can't. I really need to use this poster tape more front, it's really good. Each time anyone is 60% of it, maybe the same people wear my masks. I doubt it. We've got 5 years of evidence at this point that, there are far too many people who are out for themselves and do not give a fuck about anyone else. This is the thing that like depresses me so much about the whole COVID thing, right? Is the fact that if we'd just all stayed inside for what, 4 weeks? Maybe not even that. I don't know. I guess it depends on like the timing, how much it is spread, like all those factors. But like, we could have just everyone could have just gone. You know what? Let's just take 2 weeks off work, stay home, don't go out, and we could have just nipped it in the bud, no problem. Theoretically, I don't know how far that would have helped, but like, you know. Jones are good with not seeing smiley faces, beating you must see smiley faces. Yep. Not everyone could afford to take off. Literally, I don't care if it, like, government fucking like just pay everyone to stay home. I'm not saying take time off with no pay. Far too many people would have been fucked. But the fact that we lost so many people who would have worked and paid taxes and bought shit has cost us so much more than it would have just for, like, powers that be, fucking whoever, be like, alright, we're giving everybody 2 weeks, paid, stay home, don't go out. It could, like, we could have. It's possible. Money is a made-up concept anyway. Just fucking, oh. There could have been a collective, you know, for the good of the country. Or, you know, the world. Humanity as a whole. Let's all save ourselves and each other and just stay home for 2 weeks. Thankful face is important, but the fucking way everything is so selfish, yeah. The fact that we could have, that thing that I said before of, like, it could have been a moment that, like, things moved forward and shifted forward and stuff, like, part of the thinking there was, like, it's everybody who wants to work from home could have worked from home. We clearly proved that working from home was possible. But no, we have to go back into the office to justify all of the money that these big businesses are spending on rent and middle management. Non-verbal communication with the other half of my major in uni. It's important, but so is not dying. Exactly. This is not a sacrifice I'm asking people to make forever. We could have done it for 2 weeks. Nipped it in the bud and gone back to fucking normal. Without a couple of million people dying. The fact that so many people looked at it as an infringement of their freedom rather than any kind of, like, patriotic, yeah, let's save the country. When did we get so selfish? I'll admit I was really scared in the beginning. My mum just put me out and I had to move into sprays off in front of the I mean, that's not a bad place to be. Fuck humanity, humans are shitty people. Correct. Hi, Jade! Like not dying of death. Yeah, exactly. Good to speed during the apocalypse. Yep. But employees are happier at home in PJs with the cats. Can't have that. Exactly. If we keep people, you know, tired and underpaid and miserable, then they consume more shit, and therefore they buy more shit, and so we can sell them more shit. And keep them tired and poor and hungry, because they have to keep coming back to work to afford the house and the car to sleep in when they're not at work, and to drive them to work, and to buy the clothes to wear while they're at work, and it just, oh, the whole thing's fucked. And the thing is, we're not going to be able to just stick our heads in the sand about it much longer, because like I said, the robots are coming. And there's going to be so many people who, like, through no fault of their own are not going to be able to work anymore, and like, what then? There's only so many people who can retrain themselves as programmers or whatever. But my profits! An apology. Yeah. If you're not going to think about you, then who? I'm not saying don't think about you. It's just that when you only think about you, that's a problem. Realistically, humans have always been selfish. We're herd animals. Genetics tends to be selfish, so your genes get passed. Yeah. Eating out because too tired to cook and coming home so that. You go to work, you get all tired, and then you spend all the money you earned at work on convenience shit that you need because you're tired. What a horrific loop we find ourselves in. loves Quacky's rants. Why? Like, genuinely, why? Like, what? Are they, like, relatable? Are they, like... Do you agree? Like, why? Genuinely, I want to know. The dumb thing was, some places become more profitable when there are so little overheads. When people are working from home, they're more comfortable and can be more efficient. Not always the case, but seemed to be that way for a lot of it. I think it was more that it effectiveness relied on people being... Yeah! People didn't have to commute an ungodly amount of time from wherever they could afford housing to where they were fortunate enough to be employed. So, you know, they were getting time... They didn't have to deal with the stress of the commute. They were getting time back in their life. They didn't have to fuck around with work clothes and all that other shit. And guess what? When people are happier, their productivity goes up. So not only do you not need to have an expensive office in the middle of the central business district, but you can also have... like, not really a positive, but like you can have less employees because they'll do more. The only thing that loses out when people work from home is middle management has to learn to adapt to middle managing from home. And not by staring over your shoulder, scaring you into being productive. Like, it just... It could have been such a pivotal moment, and yet it got shoved back into the box that it's been in for the last half a century. Ow. Actually, no, at this point, probably closer to century, really, isn't it? But yeah, it just... Being a tired, let me know so I can... Okay! Oh my goodness. You and your demands? Hang on. Discord! Sometime today. Hurry the fuck up. Devil's gotta go to bed. Fucking load. There we go. Wait. Wait. Ah! Balloon and candle and cake! I can't see what the pinky has. More cake? Party hat? Hell yes! Oh, fuck yeah. That is awesome. Too tired to protest or strike. Assuming that it's still legal where you are to protest or strike. And to justify an officer. Speaking of buildings that could house people instead. Yep. As with the gifts, I wish the devil bed. Thank you, Zaz. Also, places like malls to hang out with other people. Yep. It's like info dumping with swearing. Oh, that's delightful. That description, I mean, that's delightful. Thank you, Zaz. It's 2 AM. Well, then go to sleep! West Coast to Best Coast. Hell yes! Winkies of the... Ah! Don't change clocks. Neither do we. 3 AM. Shh, it's 5 AM here. It's warm, but now it has grandma fingertips and toes. That's a sign of a good rain box. No, it was a bath, wasn't it? Ah, you know what I mean. Sounds lovely. Yep. Missed the AM boat. 7 PM here. Yeah, just after 5. I want to get this last one done. Nothing like the new perhaps ready to work. He's never managed to slave working effectively up front. He's big chesting all over the place, thinking he knows what's going on, but he has no clue. Oh god. Waits for 5 hours. Oh yeah. It'll be tomorrow in 5 hours. 10 AM over there. Oh, that's right. You're in the UK, aren't you? 8 hours? No, wait. 9 hours? No. Yeah, 7 hours. Math's hard. Non-clock changes. That's the one. Yeah, there was that whole thing of last time that they did a referendum on it, I can't remember if it was just before or just after I was able to vote. I don't remember actually voting on it, but I do remember all of the like campaigning and all of the people who wanted the daylight savings were all like, "Oh, think of the farmers. We need to, we need to help the farmers out because we're a big farming state, farming and mining." And so there was this whole like, think of the farmers. They need it. It's you're doing your thing for WA. Help the and the farmers are like, "We will milk the cows at whatever time we fucking get up. We do not care what the clock says. Don't bring us into this." The problem I have is that like the places that don't have daylight savings keep asking if you want to have daylight savings, and we keep saying no. It's because the places that do have daylight savings stopped asking once they had daylight savings. If you're going to check back in once every 3 years, then fair enough, but like, if you just keep asking until you get a yes and then you stop asking, then like, that's not really democracy now, is it? So yeah, no daylight savings here. It's really hard not to pop/debate people like that. Yeah. Maths words hard being correct. It was a nice hoke. I didn't have bubble so I used a rose oil body wash. Oh yeah, yes. More than use bubble smell pretty now too. I was gonna say rose oil, heck yeah. Sometimes the manager is going away for a month holiday leave, and somehow I think things will be easier without them for most of it. After doing that, anything says, well, then go do the sleeps. It's being grumped at from Snowpit. What? Yeah, leave us out of this, exactly. I was hate DST, the animal's gonna eat at the same time. Yeah! A cow does not give a fuck what the clock says when it's being milked. No cats or hugs and pets from the Jade. Tractors have headlights now. Whoa! Technology, man! Every day. Yeah! Even the actual rare farm usually need that for machinery and things. Someone's independent most of the time. Stop trying to force them to... Whoops. Work with you for perfect game and they can function just fine without you. Mm-hmm. Is that whole John Deere thing? What's coercion? Pushing until you get what you want and then refusing to... Yeah! It's being on the law and they're hungry. And the horse is being on the laws. I vaguely heard about that. It's not a thing that like crosses my path ever, so like I vaguely heard about it. But I don't fully know about it. Where am I? What am I doing here? That's... Oh, there we go, there it is. It's that one. I should have put those four to the side. That's right. There we go. And such, but leads to other things on it. Yeah. Animals are not koi. No. That comes in so bad. Waiting for a fish. Oh fuck. That damn sideways with the cactus on fire. Now, what did the poor cactus do to deserve that? No, I'm joking. Yes. And I guess in a similar-ish kind of boat, fuck everything going subscription. I'm going to continue to buy physical media and like full copies of things for as long as I possibly can, because fuck that. I tell you what, I've bought more DVDs in the past 12 months than I have in probably the past decade. Because I'm just like, you know what, I'm fucking tired. Amazon, oh my god. Oh, we'll sell you this movie. Oh, we can't sell you this movie, you're watching it on a computer and you might pirate it. Bitch, I'm literally here buying the movie. And the whole fact that you can have these services and you can like buy content. You're not just streaming it. I'm not talking about Netflix. I'm talking about these ones where you can actually like buy the movies or whatever, and then they can just come along and go, "Oh, you don't have access to that movie anymore. It's gone." It's okay. Am I getting my money back? No. You bought the thing and you watched the thing, so you got your money's worth out of the thing. But excuse me? The transmission computer went out in my truck. I bought a new one, but had to have it flushed at the dealership by special software work, even if I can sort of... Yeah, fuck that. The fact that these days that you don't take cars in for a service, you take them in for an update. What? I stopped paying attention to me. Yeah. I don't watch TV anymore. And that's been a thing like years and years ago. I stopped watching TV. I watch football, that's it. Because I refuse to pay a subscription to watch football. I'll watch whatever's available on the free-to-air and that's it. Let me check the photo. How much for DVDs? Yes. We had a... So we've got a shop here. It used to be brick and mortar, but they've gone fully online now. The shop was called Sanity. Yes, really. And yeah, I remember growing up, 90s, early noughties, and they had shops everywhere, and they sold CDs and DVDs, and then the occasional like old vinyls before vinyls like came back again. So like old vinyls and like posters and shirts and stuff like that. But the vast majority of it was CDs and DVDs. And I don't even know if it was due to COVID. I'm assuming it was. But they decided to go online only. And I swear, like that was where my comment came from. I've bought more from them in the past 12 months after they've gone online than I ever bought in the store in the past 10 years. Refuse to get Prime because they didn't let me adjust the speed. See, I don't watch Prime movies. The only reason I keep my Prime sub is because an Australian Amazon Prime costs less than one sub a month on Twitch. So mathematically I'm ahead. Prime shipping's a bit of a bonus though. Track is a 2014. My car is a 2010. I have DVDs and others. Oh damn. And then you gave me left my house off in the tram in Edinburgh. Why? Like a lot of problems are actually software related, not mechanical, so I really forced into dealerships. Yeah. Rent's probably about it. Yeah, probably. Point in my head. Yeah, give me 6.5 and because everything. Yep. Last thing I built was Fast Furious box set after no 7 came out. That was chunks ago. I bought because Sanity apparently they're moving their warehouse, and so they did a relocation sale, and so like for the past probably 6 months now, I would think of a movie and then I'd be like, oh, I'll see if Sanity's got it, and I'd go onto the Sanity website, find it, and then I'd just chuck it on my wish list. And then I loaded it up the other day and I looked up a movie and I put it on my wish list, and then I looked at my wish list and everything was on sale. Like really good. Like half price. And I'm like, oh no. I only bought two. I bought Blues Brothers and Free Guy. I'd rather not driving out a little bit. Yeah! And it's like, the people that own the buildings that are renting them out, they don't do any worse off if they're not renting them out. Like, if they just sit there empty, they can just, like, claim them against their taxes or whatever. It's fucked. Pound Town. Yeah. UK equivalent of, Dollar Store. Pound down like Super Uglies. Sanity is dead here. Hey, I still have marbles. I mean, yeah, Toad's dead. Oh, but yeah, I knew what you meant. Fred, go to bed! Blues Brothers or Blues Brothers? No, the original. Dan Aykroyd and what's the other guy's name? John Belushi? Yeah, Belushi? Yeah, is that right? We're putting the band back together. Has Blues Brothers on VHS? Oh, snap! Blues Brothers, the movie with the most car crashes. Spoiling the kettle, cover it. Yes, please! Bend over, let me see you shake it down, fella. Hell yes. I always remember the thing where they're like putting the show on and they're getting all their mates to put the posters up. And Ray Charles puts that one up upside down. Let's go on the occasion, just confirmed he's really? Huh. Cool. Belushi, there we go. I was saying it out loud, but it didn't sound right. Probably because I was like saying it really slowly. Belushi. 2000 is John Candy in it too? Yes. John Goodman. Yes. I mixed those two up. I read John Candy and I'm like, I knew who you meant and I didn't. Yeah. I didn't put it around the right way either. And yeah, I saw Free Guy. When did I see Free Guy? It wasn't that long after it came out, I don't think. But I fucking loved it. I mean, Ryan Reynolds. Yes. Ryan Reynolds. Now there's someone I would take out to dinner and have a deep conversation with. Could be candy, yep. I mean, I kind of figured, but still. I can't really say I'm like that surprised, but like, yeah. Yeah. Pregnant, Billy Hills Cup, yep. Ryan Reynolds, I don't want to talk, I want to see how flexible he is. I'm trying to think who else is like... Who would I love to get to talk to? Because this is... I think this is... See, like... Because I didn't know what demisexual was, right? But I spent all of my 20s... Probably like very late teens as well, but like vast majority 20s. Of like, I couldn't fathom people who were like... Oh my god, such and such is like so hot and I would totally fuck him. Like... Okay. That's very forward, but whatever. But like, I never felt that way. And I never understood it. And so like, I'd go along with it because people would be like weird about it if you were like, no, I wouldn't fuck him. You know, like, people just thought that was weird, so I just went along with it. But now I'm just like, oh, who are all these people that I would just love to just talk to? Hugh Jackman. Sir Patrick Stewart, Sir Ian McKellen. And if we like have a time machine and can talk to, you know, whoever we want in like history and stuff, Robin Williams. I mean, if we're going full time machine, there's plenty of like historical figures that I would find it interesting to talk to, but you know. He was asked him how to have a CGI super suit. Human from Chris Evans and him just sent me a sandwich. No, something look pretty okay. Ah, Devil Man, you're awesome. I'll fuck them on your behalf. Go for it. I don't know. Yeah. It's the demisexuality, I'm sure. But like, these people are so interesting. As in on the way they would want to. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm working on the presumption that there's some kind of scenario where we would just sit and chat. Okay, it's so hot, so I mean, you'd have a deep and meaningful conversation with me. Aww. I want to sing with you. Oh, on the one hand, yes, and on the other hand, ooh, that's. I don't need to be shown up that hard. Maybe into this. Nah, you're fine. There's a like to talk to, and would like to hang out. Yeah, man, I again with the the love languages. I would love to, hang out with these people and have them share something that they're really passionate about. Whatever that is. Whatever, like not the thing that they're known for necessarily. In fact, it'd be better if it wasn't. So to the first 20 minutes of I'm wondering why I recognise his voice. It sounds like Robert Williams when he's being mellow. I haven't seen. What was that like? I haven't seen it. I know what it's vaguely about, but yeah. First quick gets it. Oh my! I see how it is. Haven't really done that quick. I mean, I'm sure at some point in the 7 years that we've known each other, we've probably had a probably had a decent conversation. That or said, aww. I have one to converse with, one to bang, one to perform with, and no go away. That's yes. And those aren't necessarily static categories, I imagine either. So hot, I totally trapped in the room with 2 PCs and Minecraft along with a go back still and everything looked down for the other Oh yeah, love you too. Hell no. I'm a masochist, but I don't hate myself that hard. Heck yeah, no doubt about niche. Yeah! I guess there's a little bit of like, I imagine that sometimes they get a bit sick of people, fan peopling and being all like, oh my god, you were great in that movie. Like, yeah, like that's cool and all that, but what's that? You're passionate about bird watching? Fire away. Hangs out with cake and sacrifice as well. Chocolate is the goddess of Nom. Is there a goddess of Nom? Wait a minute. There has to be. There's like saints of everything. Who's the goddess of Nom? Is it me? I'm good at Nom. Yes. I mean, the twins being it could be the same thing if you're into that. Yeah, and that is way first. Same. Masochist equals sensory seeking, not doing the social song dance, just being in the moment, in my opinion. Whew. Masochist equals sensory seeking. I've never thought of it like that before. But yes. Let's maybe go deep thinky. Yes, I'm sacrificing cream exits in your honor right now, ma'am. Very good. Do approves. To be fair, I feel like if I convince people to play the game fight with me, I can probably actually get somewhere in the pack. And that's why you'll never convince me to join you on that one. Have fun! I'm having a hard enough time in that one that we're already playing. I do not need to end up with anything with Greg in it. Okay, yes, fucking guys, bullshit. Goddess, Annapurna? Hindu goddess of food and nourishment. Nums! Hey! There we go. My shift my masculine self-harm to eating spicy food, sensually seeking, winning control. I apparently shifted mine to BDSM, so... Whoops. And they just hit theme, and that's painful. You don't have to keep playing dragons. Annapurna. There we go. First rule of Craig Tech, play something else. I'll remind you that you said that the next time you whinge about it. But you said... So that's gone all cloggy. Yeah. This is the last one, and then I'm going away and doing norms. Actually, I should probably rainbox first, but then I shall go away and do norms. I'm having burgers. I pulled out like a kilo of beef mince and about the same of chicken burger patties out of the freezer the other day, and I cooked all of it in the one big pan with all the salsa and all of the taco seasoning, and now it's in a big container in my fridge. But I did keep back a couple of the burger patties just to have burgers. And I think those bread rolls need using up, so... burgers! And then tomorrow night shall be tacos, and then Friday night shall be pies, because it's Friday. Flash wedding, yes. You know they're having it, it's just the guy that makes me want to tear up. Yep. With lotion afterwards. And then most of the intense skin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tan cats being a butt? What are you doing, dickhead? Oh, there we go. He's on the scratchy post, and I thought for a second he was stuck, but he's not stuck, he's fine. He got... oh god, that's a... the other day, the shelving that I've got under here, it's like just the cheap metal ones from Bunnings, and the side support pieces, the side, like, strips, whatever, the ones that have, like, they've got, like, multiple holes drilled in them. And for some god's unbeknown reason, Tankat decided to do a big stretch against that, and he got his claw stuck in one of the holes, and he couldn't get out, and he made a noise that, dear god, I never want to hear again in my entire life. I came running. He's fine. But yeah, I don't ever want that ever happen again. Say salsa again? Why? Cannot reproduce the way you said it for... wait, what? Salsa? Salsa. Salsa. Leviosa. Do I say it weird? Is it an accent thing, or is it me? Poor Tankat, yeah. Because, like, he's got, you know, he'll get his claws stuck in things occasionally. But, like, he'll just retract his claw and get out of it. But, yeah, that time he just... I don't know whether it was just the angle or whether he was just a bit panicked or whatever, but yeah. I don't ever want to hear that noise come out of him ever again. Salsa? Oh, is it more of a Z? Accent? Oz says it like that? Yeah. Accent for sure. Huh. I can say salsa? But it's an A. Do people pronounce it like it's got a U in it? Do people say salsa? Say salmon. I make it sound like it doesn't have an L in it. I make it sound like it's spelled S-A-M-M-O-N. Say it more Mexican way? I'm not pronouncing that, Oz. I will offend anyone who's ever had any relation ever to Mexico. Salsa-ish? Someone call for Slamwin. Heck yeah! Hi, Salmon! Hey, Newans. I'm sorry, Slamwin. There we go. I think I did that one a little bit high, but that's right. Hello, Mr. Amazement. Indeed. NPR says, say quesadilla. Is this just gonna be, we're just gonna get a list of words and just like say all the words? Because I'm fine with that, carry on. You're already offended with salsa. Why? What? Scratches! Yay. The slam one offers slam poetry. Yes. Big stretch. Exhausted and hurting and just kind of in the distance, but people insist on especially my constantly turning up and breathing. I would definitely prefer it if you continued turning up and breathing. I'm sorry you're hurty though. You pleased him for saying quesadilla correctly. Yay! I stretched and I'm now gonna beverage. Hang on. There we go. I have completed the beverage. That's all I had left. They're trying to train it to sound like Albuquerque. That does worry me, knowing how much, you know, VODs. I have very explicitly told my parents if they ever get a phone call from me that's not from my number to hang up and call me back. On my number. Yes please, I mean what? Shiny Halo! Shiny Halo. I've made cards. And Tancat is telling me it's time for dinner. So, yes. Okay, go bit for this time. That's okay, I'm going away too. I have made cards. I've made 8 cards. Look at me go. I might even get them listed tonight too. Shock horror. Also, these two here, they probably don't come across very clearly on the camera because it's a bit funky with colours, but these two are not the same colour. Teeman has 6 days of work in a row next week, so I have 6 duties. One has 4 over the same week. One more early day tomorrow, so I'll probably sleep soonish. They're not all early days, are they? He's not doing 6 early days in a row, because fuck that. Has demands for sleep. Cuddles. I mean, me too. I was kind of sleepy. Totes. This was in bed. Yay! Hey everyone, how's it going? Hi Bear! How you doing? I are hungry. Can we see those? I don't think we can see those. I wish I could have the camera like another foot away from the table. I'm gonna do wait. Yellow one, black one, those were 6 months. Kiss kids, snack kids, get us the sleepy. Yay! Oh no, too early one afternoon and early again and 2 afternoons, so technically I'm gonna get busy. I mean, yay, it's not all 6 of those days, because fuck that. But, yeah. That's still too many earlies. Perhaps ribbon over the center to make it a happy day. Oh, on these ones, yes. You could. You wouldn't have to use for the birthday, you could do it. Skip that bit. But yes, those are cards, and I made cards, and look at me go, huzzah. I'm going away now. I need food! And the cats need food. And the cats are... What were you doing over there? And since the cats aren't willing to make food for all of us, I have to do it for them. Tankat, stop being a meatball. If it was 6 earlies in a row, you wouldn't hear from me for a couple of weeks. I'm very glad it's not 6 earlies. Hey Craigie, when you get a task done, say, I'm proud of you out loud for me. It's bit, that's warm and fuzzies. Can't have that. Makers and crafting, who's about? Holy shit. I'm 4th. Squee. Now both the cats are here. We're doing dinner in a minute. Chill out. No, unfortunately. Wait, what did it say? Oh, can't even see it, yeah. Yes, Canadian torture, warm and fuzzies. Not wrong. How dare you be nice to me? How dare? Raise my streams. Oh well, I guess you'll have a good day or night depending on the time zone. I'm sorry, Bear. I'd love to go longer, but I need to eat. If Tankat would just make dinner, I could keep going and not have to worry about it. But yeah. Have to do noms and rainbox. I need a shower. Slash raid. Gonna go see I Just Knit. Assembling octagon blanket. It's crochet with maths. Fuck yeah. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. That was totally words just then. That was totally words. We all heard the words. It's fine. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I'll see you tomorrow over on Geek, and then back here on Friday. I should do. I had vague intentions of doing the beading today on the bead loom. I don't know where I've put the bead loom. I put it somewhere safe so that it wouldn't get damaged, and now I don't know what I did with it. Oh, I'll find it. Bigots! Catch you later, everybody. Bye!